hello, everybody, and welcome back to Honkai Star Rail. So I am recording this a bit ahead. I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I am recording this a bit ahead because this patch is ending in a few days, and I have events to get through. So, I'm going to attempt to get through this in one go. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but an attempt shall be made.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Okay, so where the heck are we going? Over here? Back here? Turning back the clock to when March 7th had just begun studying swordplay.
All right. Now that you're in position, Miss March, let's get this lesson started.
I'm not good at acting all master-like. Since Grandpa asked me to teach you swordplay, I won't hold back any secrets.
Oh, thank you so much, Masters! Oh, wait. Does this mean our training is only officially starting right now?
After all, we need to watch you
Oops.
practice for a few days before we can figure out how talented you are, right?
So, how'd I do, Master?
You're definitely talented, Miss March.
Hey, here you are. Did you hear that? These two Masters just called me a swordplay genius.
I wouldn't go that far. Watch out for the overly generous Ciancho societal or social niceties, March.
Oh, you're right. I almost got all excited for nothing.
I'm just speaking my mind. Trust me, you're really talented.
Did you hear that? I'm
March.
truly a genius.
Swordplay requires rigorous training. Before we start, Miss March, you need to find a clear reason to keep you motivated while you train. It doesn't have to be something huge, but it needs to be clear.
In other words, even though you didn't exactly choose to be our apprentice, you still need to take the initiative during this learning process.
I once had the honor of learning swordplay from a master. She asked me why I started training at such a young age, why I wielded a sword. So, for our first lesson, I'd like to ask you the same question.
Damn, Jinglu really left a strong impact on you,
Miss
huh?
March, why do you wield your sword?
Why do I wield my sword? I wield my sword to take down my enemies. I mean, what other reason is there?
I also questioned that sword master about why she uses her sword, and she said, to vanquish my enemies, nothing more. Miss March, you gave a similar response, which shows you've got potential.
If you just want to defeat your enemies, you can stick to your bow.
The best way to take down your enemy is with a blaster gun. I heard a hero say something like that in an immersia. He also mentioned that sword training can push a person's physical abilities to their ultimate limit.
Seems like you've seen your fair share of immersion, Miss March. But if you want my opinion, if your goal is self-improvement, you'll feel just as accomplished even if you put down the sword and go back to your bow.
Oh, come on. Don't listen to his empty talk.
No, he's right.
Oh, now I'm curious to hear what Master Yun Li has to say.
Let me ask you something, March. Do you have any specific goals for learning swordplay? Like achieving a certain ranking in the war dance, or maybe you want to defeat someone, like Yan Qing, or me?
Who do I want to defeat? Her? Don Hung? Himeko? Or Mr. Yang?
If you can't think of anyone specific, why not set a simpler goal? Like, how many opponents do you want to defeat at once with a sword?
I'll fight 10!
10?
Oops, that just slipped out. It's actually
March.
another line from an immersia.
You're really into immersion, huh? Having fun.
Yeah, I really like them. So what?
I think I figured out what's motivated March to learn swordplay.
Could it possibly be a Merja about swordmasters?
Hey, now that you mention it, that actually makes sense.
She wants to be like her Blorbos.
I'm super interested in Xianzhou and Merja in novels. Even though I use a bow, almost all the great heroes in those Emerja use swords. So I want to be a swordmaster too.
See?
Sounds like you've developed a stereotype about heroes.
It doesn't matter. Everyone has their own preferences.
Becoming a swordmaster who fights for justice and battles evil? Well, that's definitely a good reason to keep you motivated in swordplay training.
Now that you've both given your approval, I have another small request. I want to perform a tea ceremony to honor you as my masters. Remember, you'll need to tap the table a few times with your fingers.
Tea ceremony? Tap the table? Do we have to be so serious about accepting an apprentice for the first time?
Please? That's how those heroes in the Emerja show their respect.
Let's just play along with her tea ceremony thing.
Play along?
Let's just stop wasting time. Just treat us to some milk tea. And then we can start our real swordplay training, okay?
Yeah! Alright, let's go. To the Sleepless Earl.
Yenching is so annoyed. Now where the heck are we going? You think I know my way around this place? Absolutely not.
I'm planning on quitting my job.
Hey, this is not how it's supposed to be, right?
This guy
the
again.
Xianzhou is known for its tea culture and hospitality, but you're not treating me like a guest at all. Seriously, am I not a guest?
Dear guest.
Stop! Don't call me a guest. You're not even treating me as one. I want my tea just right. Not too hot, not too cold. But the tea you served was either freezing or scalding. Is this how you treat your guest on the Xianzhou? How your tea tastes like
my
slop,
God.
and you even have the nerve to charge me for it. Are you trying to scam honest folks? And that name, the Sleepless Earl. It's so hard to remember. How about we give you a new plaque that says Xianzhou Slop? It suits this place better, don't you think?
Why is it that guy again?
Stop! You've gone too far.
Oh, who's that trying to be a hero?
Hey.
It's me, March 7th. Cause more trouble and I'll show you who your mommy is. Wait, that sounded lame. Hey, say something for me.
What were you trying to... she's March 7th, the sword champion of the Astral Express.
That's right! I'm the sword champion!
Never heard of you. Now scurry back to wherever you crawled out from.
Hey buddy, mind taking a look over in this direction?
Mr. Scott, I'm Yenching, a Cloud Knight lieutenant. We've met before, and I suggest you stop causing trouble.
Trouble? Ha! I'm just giving some feedback as a regular customer. The tea here is terrible.
In
and
my
now
head,
the Cloud
he's
Knights
scared
want
of
to
me.
stop me from complaining about it? At this rate, who would want to ever come here for tea in the future?
A regular customer? You?
Yeah, what else would I be? The Xianzhou's prisoner?
Anyway, if you're trying to bully this young lady, you'd better watch out for the weapon in my hand.
Huh? Oh, that really scares me. Come on, you're not seriously trying to take my life with that piece of scrap metal, are you?
Scrap metal? This is my sword! I'm here to learn Xianzhou swordplay.
Sword play? Oh, I get it now. It's just another
my
kind of
God.
play, right? That explains why you're dressed like you're in a show. You're not even from the Xianzhou, so why bother learning their swordplay? If you're feeling unsafe, I can sell you an IPC mech.
Ha! As if anyone wants your junkyard scrap mechs!
Your mechs are only good for show.
Looks like you guys are totally clueless. Well, guess it's time to show these bumpkins something serious.
A few IPC mechs respond and appear by the Sleepless Earl, and more Xianzhou passers-by stop to watch.
Just a reminder, IPC members, street fighting on the Xianzhou Luofu is prohibited.
Make any funny moves,
What?
and I'll smash that scrap metal.
Got a cat cameo.
Hey, relax. I know the rules. These are my subordinates. They got stuck here because of the transport ship incident, and they need to vent their frustration. In the end, it's all the Xianzhou's fault. Well, I could overlook the terrible tea, but now that you're questioning my security, I can't let it slide. After all, I have a courier business to run. With so many clients watching, that just wouldn't look too good now, would it? Instead of wasting your life learning useless swordplay, why not invest in our civilian mechs? You'll have your master kneeling and begging for mercy in no time.
Stop! Don't you dare insult Xianzhou swordplay like that! If you have the guts, I'll show your mechs what I can do.
Huh? A fight, you say? Now that you've thrown down the gauntlet, March 7th, I feel I'm obliged to accept your challenge. Say whatever you want, but once you've seen what our mechs can do, you'll be practically begging us for them.
Let's make another bet, shall we?
Oh, come on! How could I say no to a bet? So, I can see you're no master yet, March, but I'll play fair. You go back and learn swordplay from your teachers here, and in 15 days, I'll come find you and challenge you with my mechs.
15 days is a long time.
Only 15 days? Alright. Fine.
And if you lose, you'll have to bark like a dog in public and shout, "Xianzhou swordplay is a total joke!" You'll stand at the entrance of our room alley and say it to everyone passing by. Oh, and if that's the case, just forget about your master and become my apprentice instead. I'll teach you how to pilot a mech.
And if I win?
I'll become your apprentice?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't like you.
Okay, if I lose, I'll squeal like a pig in public and say, IPC mechs are a total joke. And I'll even print that on every mech on the transport ship.
Feel like this has happened before.
Squealing isn't enough. You also need to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl and take back what you said about Xianzhou swordplay.
Fine, I get it. But you've got to actually beat me with that little scrap of metal first. You all heard it, right? We'll meet again in 15 days. Let's go.
How many more times are we going to make him make animal noises?
I'm still worried about the owner. Let's go check on her.
Ugh. Those IPC guys just want to pick on an easy target so they can promote their scrap metal. So typical.
I know, right?
The Xianzhou and IPC signed a trade agreement, so those IPC people won't dare to cause any trouble. But, I mean, a bet like this is quite unexpected.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you all for your timely help. The shop facing a bit of flack from visitors is a minor issue, but Miss March's decisions to challenge him is serious. Oh, I feel responsible as if the shop has inconvenienced you.
Don't worry. I can't stand by and watch someone be bullied. I have to stand up against injustice, no matter what.
Oh, not only do you speak like a hero from an Emersia, but you also have a kind heart. Your charisma has completely won me over, Miss March.
I'm not quite a hero. Yet.
Oh, I know you're here for the tea ceremony. Please come inside.
Thanks for the invitation, but right now, I just want to focus on practicing swordplay. Masters, let's save the tea for later.
Sure, the tea can wait for now. However, I have a question, Miss March. How confident are you about the bet you just made?
I don't think March has given it any thought at all.
Come on, how could I possibly lose?
You're right. It seems she really hasn't considered anything. I don't see any issue with it. Let March give it a shot. As long as she trains diligently, I believe she can easily deal with that hunk of IPC scrap metal.
As long as she trains diligently.
I'm now filled with determination, Masters. I'll learn swordplay well and teach that guy a lesson. You're my most trusted friend. You'll be my assistant teacher and make sure I learn swordplay properly.
3 teachers and 1 apprentice.
If I can't learn swordplay well, I'll have no one to blame but myself. Masters, Miss Teaching Assistant, let's go back and start the training now.
Okay then. Oh, I can't wait to humiliate Scott again. Wait, huh? Oh. I saw Silverwolf's name and I got really confused for a sec. I was like, huh? Is she here? And then I realized it was in the team lineup. What's this? There's a courier package left open on the roadside. Under the half-opened lid is a thick stack of papers that flips gently in the breeze. Check the package. You open the lid and reach inside, fishing out a large stack of manuscripts. The handwriting is illegible, bossy, and full of unrestrained emotion. You try your best to read it. Dear Mellow Golden Mayor Emergia Club, I have a wonderful piece of tech that I'd like to sell to you all for the sum of 200,000 credits. Compared to its market potential, this price is an absolute bargain. After that, there are rambling paragraphs, bold technical concepts, and market analyses, but after making your way through a few hundred words, you're soon hypnotized into a state of drowsiness by such biz-speak terms as energize, cross-channel, and activated ecosystem. In the end, you decide to put down this 40-page magnum opus and leave it behind on the side of the road alongside the box.
My pal said he can pull it.
That IPC guy will show up in 15 days. I've gotta become a swordmaster by then.
Becoming a swordmaster in a mere 15 days is quite challenging.
But we can't lose our momentum, Master Yun Li.
Momentum alone will only keep you going for about 3 days. If you really want to stick with it, you need a solid plan.
No worries. I've found my professional teaching assistant to help me organize the lessons, so there won't be any problems.
I'll be sure to arrange lessons for March.
Rest assured,
Gotta support my
Masters,
bestie.
if not in me, at least place your faith in her, my trusty sidekick.
Your what?
Miss March is really passionate about learning swordplay, and now she has a clear goal in mind. That's a good thing for her. There are many ways to defeat villains, but if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. I hope you will always remember this, Miss March.
Got it. It's all etched into my memory.
Since you've got that in mind, it's time for me to set some targets for you.
Please go ahead, Master Yun Li.
We'll have 3 exams during these 15 days. If you pass our tests, those pieces of IPC scrap won't stand a chance. But if you fail,
That would mean Yoon Lee is a terrible teacher. And if that's the case, I hope you won't force yourself to take on the challenge, Miss March.
hey, you are the terrible teacher here.
Guys.
I understand. In the Immersia, the disciple and the master share both honor and disgrace. If the apprentice fails, the master loses face too.
Well, there aren't that many customs on the Xianzhou. I'm just worried about you getting hurt.
But as long as you practice diligently and pass the tests, we'll feel confident about your duel. Now, let's go back to the first question I asked you. I'm sure you found a reason to wield your sword, right, Miss March?
Absolutely! I wield my sword to become a hero. I want to fight for justice, punish the wicked, and make them quiver in fear and run away when they see me.
Then keep that fire burning and learn with all your heart.
You haven't said much, Miss Teaching Assistant. Any suggestions before we officially start training?
Friends on the road bring twists of fate.
What, twists? Like the ones in those Swordmaster novels? But I wonder what kind of unexpected twists I'll encounter.
Receive guidance from a sage.
It'd be pretty awesome if that actually happened. That's enough chit-chat for now. Don't forget to keep an eye on my swordplay practice.
Okay, current objective. Pass the first sword trial. Plan swordplay sessions. As the swordplay assistant, you will be arranging March 7th's swordplay sessions and helping her with mastering sword moves to prepare her to defeat Scott in 15 days. Miss March, the key to mastering the sword lies in understanding various sword moves. Cut the fluff. Let March get hands-on and learn a few sword moves directly. Swordplay is the very essence of all sword moves and can unleash immense power in combat. Let's start by setting a tiny goal. Learn the sword move Cutting Cold. My cat is on my desk with me. Okay, so... Set this swordplay as your learning goal, and you can check the required stats for mastering it here. You can boost your stats by setting up targeted training sessions. Practice exactly what you need to improve. So I think I'm... Why is she disgruntled? So... Oh, I see. Companion assist, not unlocked yet. March, hang in there. It's only 2D tings. Nice work, I'll add one more for you. No! 10,000. You've only swung it 5 times, yet you look beat. One must not lose vigor, master. You're holding nothing at all. What was that just now? It's me. What the heck is... Oh my god. leads to Wuwang. Wuwang leads to Tongren. Tongren leads to Dayo. You keep muttering those words. Do you even know what they mean? Absolutely not.
I learned so much today. Well done, me.
Training will consume mood. If my mood isn't good, efficiency will also decrease. Balancing work and rest is crucial. Click here to schedule an excursion to restore mood. Alright. Swordplay sessions can take a lot of time. Click here to speed up the passage of time. Is this really faster? Or is it just because this is the first time we're seeing this one? Something about going to listen to Mr. Xian's stories. Just cannot resist being praised. Okay, yeah, I see. A martial challenge has been sent to the Palace of Astrum's rear garden. March 7th's daily sword training has garnered the attention of the Luofu Folk Swordsmanship Association, self-named. They will dispatch their prized student to challenge the rising martial star, March 7th. The local association has no class at all. Yunli gets marched to make the utmost preparations. On the eve of the duel, March 7th decides...
How should I go about this?
To embark on a sword training montage. So you weren't really serious about your training before this?
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb.
No, you don't understand, Yunli. She needs to montage.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay. Okay, I see. I see how it goes. Alright, excursion first. And then... Okay, we'll do 2 excursions, I guess. We're montaging.
I learned so much today. Well done.
After improving the training level, training effects will also be improved. Alright, so I can get the thing that I was targeting. March's progress is incredible, already qualified to fully master cutting cold. Of course, let me fully grasp it.
Another new move under my belt.
The next goal is
I gotta
to
find
build
time
on
to
this
try
move
it
and
out.
learn the next level of swordplay. Oh, I totally get it. That's my new learning goal. Alright. Oh, so I'm gonna need tenacity. Technically, this should be my next goal, right? Oh, I just noticed it's up here.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
No, that's not what I want. This is.
Let's do this.
Strength training is important, March. Sword art anecdote. Yenqing extracts a Cloud Knight's officer's combat record from the Seat of Divine Foresight. Observing a seasoned Cloud Knight's spontaneous insight is great to help sword practice. Using the butterfly immersia, March 7th can feel as if she's personally in the war dance arena. Countless blades brush past
what do you
within
recommend?
inches of flesh, truly intense and thrilling. Yenqing asks March 7th what she is feeling. I need tenacity. So scary, I'm better off just watching a video next time.
Huh?
I heard from her that you're more experienced in
That's
more
enough
dangerous
training for
encounters.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Oh, I know. It's float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right?
That's boxing? But close enough, I guess.
Grasping the basics is crucial to mastering swordplay, Miss March. Focus on wielding your sword properly, making your thrusts swift and strikes brisk.
And parries should be fluid and nimble. Got it.
See? Even March is getting bored of your rambling.
But I'm actually not bored at all.
Miss March is still a novice, so I'm giving her some tips on the basics to help her better understand them. Neglecting the basics will only make you vulnerable in a fight. Even for an extraordinary sword master like you, Yunli.
Just focus on your teaching. Why bring me into this?
What? Didn't General Huyan offer you any guidance?
Looks like your general hasn't told you to stop hopping around like a sparrow in a fight, huh?
I mean, he does have birds all over his outfit. Let's focus on the test, masters.
Miss March has been learning the basics of swordplay. And
See,
now,
birds.
it's time to put her knowledge to the test.
Unsheath your swords and show me what you've got,
Birds.
March.
He's a bird boy.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
The sword trial must be completed by March 7th alone. The entire battle will proceed automatically and no assistance from teammates is allowed. The higher March 7th sword art ascension ranks, the easier it will be to pass the trial. Successfully completing the trial will enhance her stats and restore her mood. So it's all automatic? I don't get to do any input?
Yeah!
Seems that way.
Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what?
So it does seem that
Less carbs.
this is a smaller event that won't take me too much time to get through. So that's good. Miss March, keep practicing and you'll become a true sword master. Heck yes.
Looks like I passed the test, right?
Yeah. Well done. You passed with flying colors.
Great! Hey, hurry up and congratulate me.
Don't get too cocky. You still have 2 more tests to go. Somebody's got to keep her ego in check. I'm just doing my job as her friend.
Jeez, you sound just like those parents on the Sien show. Can't I get some praise now?
You're amazing, March. You've mastered the basics.
I couldn't have done it without my masters and you, Miss Teaching Assistant. So if I were to take on that IPC guy now, what would you say are my chances?
You already have a martial arts background and plenty of real combat experience. With swordplay guidance from me and Yunli, if you were to challenge the IPC's security mechs now, I believe
You wouldn't stand a chance.
Yunli's right.
Damn.
No chance? Hey, are you trying to crush my confidence? I'm the kind of girl who performs better when I'm showered with praise, just so you know.
when you're taking a break, the mechs are still training.
Oh, come on. You're just talking nonsense to keep me motivated.
I thought teaching March was just something of a hobby, but now, actually seeing her progress gives me a sense of accomplishment.
Oh, really? So now you finally acknowledge her talent, Master Yunli? Don't worry, Miss March. I've been serious about teaching you from the start.
Oh, don't try to cause a rift between us. Every move and technique I taught March is straight from the Juming art of swordplay.
15 days of training is short, Miss March. Whether you pass or fail this test, I hope you'll continue with the basics, because that's your best shot at winning. After every test, the General would take me to the Artisanship Commission for sword maintenance. Let's go, Miss March. Today, I'll follow the General's example as a way of acknowledging your progress.
Aww.
Thank you, Master Yanqing.
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Luofu.
So, have you found any information about her?
Yeah, that girl is one of the nameless on the Astral Express. Oh, she's no pushover. Don't you think this bet's a bit too risky?
Is that Camden?
Yeah, it is. So what? Have you seen those big shots in the strategic investment department? Do they ever make safe bets? She thinks she could fool me by flying under the radar? You there! Get me the most powerful mech we've got!
Understood. Checking the inventory now.
Now I'm curious to see what this 15-day crash course apprentice is really capable of.
Alright.
I'll fight 10.
Need more strength. Oh, come on, we're so close.
Today.
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but then encountered a familiar figure. Go to the escapade location. Ho ho! Long time no see, Trailblazer and Miss March 7th. Long time. Still busy busting ghosts recently? There are fewer Heliobus-related jobs than before, though they've been replaced with other matters. It's been a while. Oh, okay, I was thinking Ho-Ho was unvoiced because of the recent change of voice actress. It's been a while. What are you doing here? I'm taking a break at Starskiff Haven. Just watching the Starskiffs sail by one. It's really relaxing. Being a Ten Lords Commission judge is pretty stressful too, I bet. Too? Have you run into something that's been weighing heavily on your mind, Miss March 7th? I've started picking up Sanjo's swordplay, so there's been some academic stress and social stress. You elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and that IPC busybody. I think I get the gist of it. It's not easy trying to master a school's swordplay in such a short time. No wonder Miss March 7th is stressed out. I know some evil warding swordplay, so if you need some help... Haha, you can't even hold your sword steady. Don't you think you're overestimating your skills? Sure, I can't hold it steady, but I'm better than you. You don't even have hands. Oh, the timid fry's got a sharp tongue. If you were in the war dance ring and I possessed you, you'd have to try really hard to lose to that brat from the seat of divine foresight. Master Yanqing is really powerful. You sure you aren't just blowing smoke, Mr. Tail? As long as I possess someone of extraordinary caliber and absorb that person's memories and emotions, I can master the exact same technique. Isn't that the fastest way to do it if you want to learn that brat's swordplay? No, I won't undo the seal. I guess your desire to help your friend is only worth this much, eh? Thank you both for looking out for me. I wonder what you think about this shortcut. Time's tight, it's a good idea to borrow a save file. There are no shortcuts when it comes to learning. That's our tutor for you. You're spot on. When Mr. Tail leaves me, I'll be left with nothing. That goes against the fundamentals of swordplay training. You also think it's a bad idea, right, Miss March? Bah! And here I was trying to be nice. Even if you wanted it, I wouldn't help you now. Ah! Madam Hanya just sent over a zombie case. Looks like break time's over. We'll talk again, Miss March. Catch you later. Ho-Ho scuttles off in a hurry. After giving it some thought, I think there's something to be gleaned from Mr. Tail's suggestion. When I see Ho-Ho again, I should ask for advice from both her and Mr. Tail. Ho-Ho will provide 2 assist effects every day. Huh. During sword training, March 7th can receive assistance from companions, enhancing the efficiency of her training and excursions. Starting today, I too will help Miss March with her sword training. Please choose the assist effect. Yeah, I need more strength. Look, training or excursion activities that satisfy the assist effect will be highlighted.
Jeez, I'm exhausted. I think today should
no,
be a rest
hang
day.
on. Do that first. And that'll get me up to, what I need there. We'll do one more of those and then an excursion, I guess? Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, no, that's not what we want.
Let's do this!
March 7th has invited Ho-Ho to patrol Fixtrol Garden together. While walking, the surroundings suddenly start to feel congested. Heliobi have transformed into myriad demons and ghosts, like they're in a parade. Ho-Ho's eyes hint to March 7th to look for a chance to leave the parade march. March 7th decides to...
How should I go about this?
walk to the front and lead the way. That sounds fun.
Huh?
Miss March, where are you going?
I learned so much today. Well done.
Increases the next training's efficiency after performing an excursion by 100%. Let's go with that one. Okay, let's get this.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, and I guess I do need to get that so that I can get this. Need more strength and tenacity. Oh, wait. I forgot. I thought I wasn't getting this because I thought it would, like, consume these points. I forgot that that's not how this is working. God damn.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything. Wonder what I'll run into today.
March 7th gave up on letting the Heliobus absorb emotions in exchange for sword skills. Just then, Ho Ho was leaving because of a certain zombie-related case. Ah, it's you two. Ho Ho, why do you look so dazed? We found 2 zombies near Fixtrol Garden recently. Well, zombie might not be the right word. The victims had no heliobus traces on them, nor obvious external injuries, but they kept repeating some strange behavior. How interesting. Miss March 7th, please don't patronize me. Must be a side effect from being scared silly. That's entirely possible, but have I ever acted so strangely? You run super fast. This matter's probably not that simple. Just like when you formed the ghost hunting squad, let's analyze this together. Next up, let's have the resident expert Ho Ho introduce the case. Okay. Something might click if we put our brains together. The first victim is a war dance combat registrant. Their muscles were rigid when they were discovered. Their arms were stretched out in front of them, and they were muttering all sorts of exercise rhymes. The second victim is also a war dance combat registrant. He is a former Cloud Knight proficient at the spear. He was discovered practicing pole vaulting with his spear. The victims have something in common. They're both war dance contestants. It appears the culprit is expressly choosing war dance contestants as their targets. March, you're a participant too. So, I'll be the next target then? You should give the analysis a rest first and let us finish talking. Besides the fact that they were participants, they also had a similar characteristic. They're both fools who went to Fixtrol Garden to poke around after reading the messages on the Luofu's ghostly grove. These victims believed that Fixtrol Garden's vengeful gloom would temper their skills, and decided to train here before their matches started, in some attempt to harness the worldly energies absorbed here. People still believe this mumbo-jumbo in this day and age. Finally, these 2 were shooed home by the 10 Lords Commission Spiritfarer on duty, Uncle Joe. They started acting funny the following day. Cat in my way. Mystery solved. It must be a heliobus. I'm also guessing that it's an escaped heliobus that's up to no good. I think I've seen a similar story in a Xianzhou Immersia. Does this Uncle Joe have 2 disciples? One of them got bitten by a zombie, and the other got charmed by a female ghost. Our Uncle Joe has no disciples. Cut down on your Immersia addiction and touch some grass. But since you want to join the war dance, you must be careful. Don't forget to contact me if anything happens. Good luck, Ho Ho. Hope you catch the culprit and close the case soon. Goodbye. Ho Ho scuttles off in a hurry. Scuttles, huh? If that heliobus targets war dance contenders on purpose, how about we try our luck at Fixtrol Garden when we've got time? We might be able to help Ho Ho. Girl, didn't she just tell you not to do that? Okay, so I just need a little bit of tenacity training there.
I'm gonna start skipping class.
Yay, starting from today, we can go on a midnight paranormal hunt together in Fixtrol Garden. Not only restores our mood, but also increases strength and tenacity stats. Ooh, convenient. Okay, so what else do we want then? Way more strength. Okay, understood.
I'll fight 10.
An ancient painting has suddenly appeared in Fixtral Garden's long corridor. The painted screen seems to be beckoning travelers into the painting. The observant Ho-Ho reads the inscription. 10 years in the painting, 1 day out of it. That probably means time flows differently inside and outside the painting. For 5 years of sword training in the painting, only half a day would go by outside of it. The person in the painting says, March 7 thinks about it.
What do you recommend?
5 years of doing nothing but practicing swordsmanship?
Okay.
That's true, it does sound a bit sad.
Time for your second test. I'll be your examiner this time, and I'll be testing your ability to defeat enemies with unconventional moves. Grandpa always said that everything can be a sword, and that there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in this vast world. If you want to defeat your opponent, you'll need your own secret move.
Speaking of secret moves, I've prepared some flaming potent tea.
Huh? Is that the flaming potent tea from Arumali?
You got it! I saw this immersia where the hero drank the flaming potent tea and started stumbling and shaking all over the place. But then he managed to defeat his father's murderer with his drunken swordplay.
Good example. Do you know how to do the drunken swordplay?
No. No, she does not.
No. I figured I could just learn it by drinking flaming potent tea.
That's not how it works in real life, Miss March.
Do you have any other tricks up your sleeve, March?
Absolutely. I've learned a lot from my adventures.
Oh, really now?
I've heard you've traveled a lot, Miss March. I'm excited to see how you incorporate your experiences into your swordplay moves.
Your opponent this time is similar to the IPC mechs. Unsheath your swords and give it everything you've got.
Let's
According to
go.
the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Oh god,
I'm
an
ready.
Arumaton Gatekeeper. There are still sword moves that can be mastered. Wait, huh? Oh. Oh!
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, crap. I need more stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna need more tenacity. Or maybe do a little more on these. Ah! I've neglected my fundamentals.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
I've literally done exactly what the story has been telling me not to. Come on, Marchie. You got this.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Yeah!
Not giving me any input at all is crazy. March, your sword is also cheering for you. Cute.
Phew. That was tough.
Those moves were pretty unconventional, but the way you've blended them into your swordplay was impressive. It's like you've developed your own unique style, Miss March. So, I thought you were just wasting your time traveling around with Yun Li's encouragement, but it seems like it's paid off.
Well, well. Looks like someone's finally seeing sense.
Thank you both for your guidance. So, did I pass the test?
Without a doubt. You aced it.
Awesome! Hey, Miss Teaching Assistant. Isn't it about time you showered me with praise?
I'll save the praise for when you pass the next test.
No saving allowed. Let's keep it relevant. This time's for now, next time's for later. No IOUs on praise.
You're amazing, March. You learned your own secret move.
I won't be modest this time. My skills have improved by leaps and bounds.
General Jingyuan once told me that everyone has the potential to be my master. Not just Cloud Knight instructors, but also artists and outsiders. Actually, I was once convinced by Guinaifen into swallowing a sword. That's definitely not something you learn from regular practice.
So, what do you think your odds are, March?
Maybe around 30 or 40%?
You don't seem as confident as last time. What's up? She's hit the point in her training where she can recognize, where her shortcomings are.
Well, I've gained a deeper understanding of swordplay.
Yeah, exactly.
And I'm more aware of my own strengths now. By the way, in those Immersia stories, the sword masters always hide their true strength before a decisive battle.
Yep, those who boast they'd win usually end up losing. Nah, I'd win.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
From the test, I can tell that you still need some time to master your swordplay. But you did pretty well. Milk tea is on me today.
Yeah!
Moments later, in a dark corner on the Luofu.
The progress report on the nameless girl's sword training is complete. What should I do now, Specialist Scott?
Huh? Are you being sarcastic or something?
I mean, don't I have other important tasks to do? It feels like a bit of a waste of time to keep tabs on some random girl's swordplay training.
A waste of time? No! This is about safeguarding the reputation of the IPC and the honor of the Amber Lord. Are you saying that March 7th can actually take down an Arumaton from the Artisanship Commission with a sword? Come on, an Arumaton is no match for our state-of-the-art mechs. Go and strengthen our mechs even further. I refuse to believe that little sliver of metal can actually challenge our cutting-edge technology.
But the armor's already pretty thick.
No, it's not enough. Reinforce it more. If I lose face, it's like losing face for the IPC and the Ember Lord. Can we afford to let that happen?
Understood.
Oh, this poor guy. This poor random IPC guy. Sure, we can do that. Get a little bit of dexterity training in, I suppose. Strength, strength, strength. Oh, there's stuff I can get. I should do that. March 7th has invited Ho-Ho to patrol Fixtrol Garden together. While on patrol, they somehow stumble into a strange area. Was there such a place in Fixtrol Garden? Ho-Ho is somewhat suspicious. Maybe March 7th has a way to leave this place?
How should I go about this?
Think about this rationally and walk along the wall on the right. This doesn't look like a simple maze.
I learned so much today.
After helping Ho-Ho... Yep. To help Ho-Ho resolve the zombie case, you and March arrived at Fixtrol Garden. The heliobus is focused specifically on attacking war dance combatants. Whoa, this is amazing. You've got a spiritual light gushing out of your crown. To have the physique of a martial prodigy at such a young age, you're a martial genius who only appears once in a century. You should stop lavishing your praises on March. She might actually believe you. What do you mean, huh? I'm a born martial genius. As long as you let me attach onto you, your core meridians will be instantly activated, allowing you to attain a century's worth of effort in no time. Victory at the war dance will be a cakewalk. Trying to appeal to my competitive spirit? No can do. Stop cowering in the shadows and show yourself. Fine, you got me. Honestly though, I'm a master of all the martial arts across all schools. Just let me touch your head and I'll be able to impart all my skills to you in the blink of an eye. At what price? I don't suppose it's becoming a zombie and sputtering gibberish, is it? Forget it. I'm not learning any of that. You don't want to? I'm afraid that's not up to you. I give my lessons free of charge. You have no choice but to learn them. All March 7th can see before her is darkness, countless martial arts of myriad unarmed styles all surging into her mind. Unfortunately, though, not a single move is related to swordplay. Ah! Fear not, Miss March, here I come! I was almost too late. Thank goodness you were here, Ho-Ho. Has that overly enthusiastic heliobus been subdued? Yes, I've subdued that vagrant heliobus in the Luna Umbra gourd. I suddenly can't move my arms and legs. I'll apply a talisman on you, and then you need to have a good rest. Sometime later. I think I've gotten to the bottom of this zombie mystery. This heliobus preyed on the competitive will of contenders to channel all its martial arts mantras into their minds. How to raise your arms and legs, how to move your body, infinite information surging into your mind non-stop. A pity we're not like heliobi. Such a massive magnitude of information will only overload our minds and render us immobile. The body can't keep up with the mind. While it was just for a short time, I felt like I could see everything, hear everything, but I couldn't do a single thing. So this is what it means when the body can't keep up with the mind. Now that you've recovered, I should be getting back to seal this heliobus. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Ho-Ho. Ho-Ho scuttles off in a hurry. I was thinking about spending some time with Ho-Ho today, but she's got stuff to do. Every time I say her name, I just get it worse and worse. Ho-Ho. But she's got stuff to do. Let's chat again next time. It's draining being possessed by a heliobus. Let's go grab something tasty to eat. Ho-Ho's assist effects have been enhanced. Cool. Heck yes. First and foremost, I can unlock new things.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Yay, new things. Alright, need more strength and tenacity. Let's go. Take that. Oh my god. Actually, I don't need that much. We'll do that. And then this. And that'll put me over the 600 that I need. And then 2 of these.
Let's do this.
Boom. March 7th has been invited by several Spiritfarers to play a spirit summoning game. In the eyes of Ten Lords Commission staff, spirit summoning is nothing but a game of superstition that tests the tenacity of the physical. But after March 7th asks how she can improve her sword skills, the Spiritfarers slyly begin to nudge the planchette ever so slightly. Oh, they're playing with a Ouija board. March 7th decides to obtain the answer that she wants.
What do you recommend?
Signal to Tail to sneakily possess her and pretend to be a spirit? That's funny. We'll do that. Ho ho, is a dum-dum spirit.
That's enough training for today. I need time to absorb everything.
Alright. The Ten Lords Commission has sealed away that Heliobus who's always eager to act as a tutor. It won't be harming anyone anymore. The war dance participants who fell to its antics are also slowly recovering their senses. It's all thanks to you that this mini Heliobus Wars has been quelled. Thanks to you too, Ho-Ho. No wonder you're a Ten Lords Commission judge. You had something you wished to say last time. It's about when Mr. Tails said that the memories of swordplay practice could be channeled into me. I have to admit that I was the teeniest bit tempted. Just a tiny bit. My idea's pretty decent, eh? I wanted to have Mr. Tail help me out then, to at least learn a move or two, but I was too embarrassed to admit it. Luckily, Ho-Ho was too busy to let you have your way. You can rephrase that to March 7th's willpower far surpasses ordinary people. If I hadn't run into that Heliobus, I wouldn't have understood the sheer distance between my knowledge and mastery of swordplay. That's not a shortcut to learning swordplay at all. I very much agree with Miss March 7th on this. Though I've heard of a much milder and safer method than the Garden's messengers have, that can shove non-existent swordplay memories into your mind. In that case, would you still refuse? I might still have to decline. I think that I have to put my own thought into it and experience it myself to eventually turn Master Yin Qing's sword and Master Yun Li's sword into March 7th's sword. You make a good point there, girlie. If my journey was nothing more than a copy and paste process, I'd never be able to surpass the two masters. Sounds like you've had quite the epiphany. For me to be waxing philosophical pearls of wisdom, that should mean I've attained new heights with my swordplay, am I right? Spouting passages from a self-help book makes you all enlightened now? If you really think you're all that, you should be training even harder on your swordplay. I've got a block of free time after attending to this matter. Miss March 7th, if you need help taking on Scott, come see me anytime. Mr. Tail and I will definitely help you out. Sure, thanks, Ho-Ho and Mr. Tail. Ho-Ho is now guaranteed to provide rare assist effects. Oh, I like that. Ah. Okay. I'm going to do Acuity. And Dexterity. And she needs to go out for a little while. And then I'll do Strength.
I'll fight 10.
Before we start the test, there's something I need to tell you, Miss March. I've received a challenge letter from Scott. He's made thorough preparations, contacting the Realm Keeping Commission and getting approval for a martial arts exchange event. He even chose Arumali as the venue. Seems like he has some connections there. However, according to the rules, the person receiving the challenge letter has the right to decline the challenge.
Declining would be like admitting defeat. Of course I'll accept it.
But before that, you need to pass the final test, the graduation exam.
You're graduating already, March?
I'm surprised too.
Well, it's not really graduation. It's just that the opponent for this exam is your master, Yenqing.
When General
boy.
Jing Yuan was teaching me swordplay, he used to personally spar with me during crucial moments to assess my skills.
After all, the master should be the one who is most aware of their students' strengths and weaknesses.
But, Master Yenqing, facing you in a duel, do I really stand a chance?
You got this,
How
March.
will we ever find out if you don't even try? Are you only scared because I'm your opponent, Miss March?
Unsheath your swords and get ready, Miss March. The duel starts now.
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Alright. Let's unlock whatever we can. No! No! Ah. Fucking rip, I guess. That's as far as we go with this. Alright, go, March!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Come get me!
Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Yeah!
Out of moves!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Awesome!
Cut through the ranks! I failed!
Oh my god, I was eating something during the fight and I had to pause the recording for a second so I could, like, finish so I could read this. Master Yenqing, did you go easy on me?
Not bad. You've made it this far, Miss March. You've passed the exam.
Oh!
Yeah, congrats.
Ha! I told you compliments make me better.
With your swordplay skills, you can effortlessly take down IPC Max, March.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident too.
But looking back, haven't you learned something more important than just swordplay?
Yeah, I've not only learned swordplay from masters, but I've also met a bunch of people and gained a lot of insights from my experiences.
Those experiences will nourish your sword skills. It's just like Master Yunli said. Everything can be a sword, and there are endless possibilities for learning swordplay in the vast world.
That actually makes sense. Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions on how to defeat Scott.
Select story direction. Interesting. Defeat him fair and square with your sword.
Yeah, I'll show Scott the power of the Xianzhou swordplay that he despises.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to defeat villains. But if you want to become a true hero, you have to focus on self-improvement. Do you feel any closer to becoming the great hero you've always dreamed of?
Ah, yes, absolutely. The great hero within me is definitely up to the task.
Okay, to Aurum Alley. Hang on. That is the wrong button. I've been playing a lot of Genshin. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot more to unlock all of the rewards. Yeah. Yeah. Eidolon rewards. Multiple endings. Okay. 5? Complete different story endings to get her Eidolons. 5 endings? Huh? 5 of them? That's a lot.
Well, well. If it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it. But I'm curious, why pick Aurum Alley of all places? It's packed with tourists around, and it'd be bad if someone got hurt.
Why Aurum Alley? Well, your buddy knows the answer to that.
Well, this is the place you lost a bet and barked like a dog, after all.
I can't deny it. That fateful day left a mark on me. That's why I chose this place. I want to show all those people who laughed at me that I can stand on my own 2 feet again.
Get ready to humiliate yourself
They'll
again.
be like, what? That Scott is back again? What's he got up to this time? They'll see that I, Scott, who was once shamed in front of everyone, is back in Aurum Alley to restore his honor. They'll see that it won't be me squealing like a pig today, but you!
Are you even seeking revenge on the right person?
Right person? No. I want to enact revenge on the entirety of Aurum Alley.
This guy is so
But
pathetic.
then, wait, where does bullying the owner of the Sleepless Earl fit in with all of this?
Ah! Shut up! Look, I have my principles. I refuse to spend my life haunted by what happened in Aurum Alley. Do you think I'm just some sort of IPC small fry?
Yes.
I've been patient for so long, just waiting for the right moment. I don't care about proving my greatness. It's about showing everyone in Aurum Alley that I will reclaim what was taken from me!
You should reclaim your dignity in a more respectable way.
Instead of resorting to such despicable methods.
I've been keeping an eye on you. Seriously, do you really believe that you, a rookie who's only been learning swordplay for 15 days, can defeat my invincible mechs? Dream on! Enough with the talk. Let's get down to business, boys.
Once you bite the dust, you'll know what I'm capable of.
You're going down, asshole. Oh, I still can't control her. Okay, well, you got this, March. I believe in you.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this? Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death!
Obliterated.
You pathetic losers! How did you all lose to that rookie?
Hey, stop blaming others! Didn't you lose to me too?
So, does that mean I have to? No way! This can't be happening! How could a tiny piece of scrap metal defeat the IPC's mechs? You guys must have cheated! This doesn't count! I demand a rematch!
Scrap metal, huh? The key to victory is never the weapon. It's the person wielding it!
Is that also a line from one of your immersions? But let's not forget about our bet.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was taking a
let's
moment
not
to look
forget
over
our
all
bet.
the options.
Enough! Fine. I've done this before anyway. I apologize.
Come
Want
on.
to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose.
Come on, buddy.
Hey, remember what you said? What about squealing like a pig?
Make him squeal! Make him squeal!
Hold on a sec. I want to get this on video.
It's happening all over again. All right, but before I squeal like a pig, there's something else I want to say. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink.
Scott leaves the dock with his head hanging low. This brief interlude has concluded, yet March 7th's pursuit of the art of swordplay shall continue. So we have done one ending. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so Ho Ho Ching Chua. Is that Jiao Cho? Silverwolf? Oh my god.
Start with the good stuff. Compliments make me better.
Yep,
so
okay.
Remember to say
March
lots of
7th
nice
can
things.
complete the story through various sword art escapades, different Senjo escapades, companion assists, sword art anecdotes, and even different ways to ultimately finish the story. Each time the story is completed through a sword art escapade, March will gain Trialed Insight, which will enhance her stats when she starts a new round of training. After completing the story, the finale rewind feature for that specific escapade will be unlocked, allowing you to quickly explore different story endings. Oh, right. If different people were to practice swordplay with you, different stories would unfold, right? I was just wondering if there's a chance to have adventures with other buddies. Okay. So I have acquired one Eidolon. Click here to rewind to a time just before the final battle and try out different endings. Yeah, we wanted to do the Huo version of that.
Not bad.
Oh!
Yep.
With yours?
Yeah.
But
Look, yeah.
Why
Those
doesn't it just take me right to the decision?
Actually, now, I'd love to.
Alright, maybe there's another method we can use.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yan Qing once said, there are many ways. Do you feel any closer to become...
Yes,
Yep. Alright, so... basically, we're gonna use Tail.
You two, we heard that Scott sent you a challenge, so we were wondering if there's anything we can do to help you defeat him. Thanks, Wawa. You've already been a huge help by teaching me how to use the exercising tools. Even though I've only been learning swordplay for a short time, I'm confident I can take down the IPC mechs. Don't mention it. It's actually me who should be thanking you, March.
But seriously, didn't she kick Scott's butt already? So why is she back again? Don't humans ever learn from their mistakes?
No, Mr. Tail. There's a saying, revenge is a dish best served cold. But Scott hardly has any patience. He couldn't resist the temptation to get back at us. Still, if that's how I beat him, it'd be a little less satisfying.
So, what would be your ideal way of teaching him a lesson?
Actually, I have no idea.
I get it. Some people never learn, no matter how many times you knock them down. They'll never admit defeat or learn anything.
So, how do we get him to admit defeat?
Do you have any ideas, Mr. Tail?
Listen, kid, I'm not trying to rag on you, but you're always playing into Scott's hands with your approach. He set up these rules for a fight between his mechs and your sword, and you agreed. Then he laid out what to do if you win or lose, and you agreed again. It's basically just another one of Scott's organized sports events, and it's not even fun if you win.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hey, cut it out, kid. Just leave the cool catchphrases to me. I'm a heliobus, and I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Just remove my seal.
Is it really okay to remove your seal?
What's the harm? As long as you don't go snitching to that ghosty, we won't run into any trouble. Oh, just wait and see. I'll make Scott change his mind and admit defeat wholeheartedly. What do you say?
Oh, you're awesome, Mr. Tail.
I'll leave it to you then, Mr. Tail. Following Mr. Tail's advice, Ho-Ho made some preparations, then you head to Orem Alley.
Well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th.
I'm not hiding or backing down. You challenged me, and I'm here to accept it.
I love the
We're
Orem
here to
Alley
fight.
music.
What's wrong with you people? Sending me a threatening letter? Who are you trying to scare?
A threatening letter? What are you even talking about?
Oh, stop playing dumb. Didn't you slip this into my pocket?
Mr. Scott, a great sinner of arrogance and insolence. You have inflicted your twisted lust for power upon that innocent shop owner and insulted the extraordinary art of Xianzhou swordplay. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes in person. The time for change is now. Your twisted desires will be stripped away by us.
The writing is
What in the
terrible.
Persona
I
5?
wouldn't have understood it if you hadn't just read it to me.
What the heck did you just say?
Hey, who said that?
No one said anything. You must have imagined it.
Well, enough for chit-chat. March 7th, I'm going to make you bark.
Are you now?
I didn't even see her draw her sword. Time seemed to freeze, and all I saw was a flash of green fire. In an instant, I remembered staring out at the sea as a child, glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog, which turned out to be the home of that girl, Rakshmi. Seriously, who lights a green lantern in their house? Those guys must be nuts. Why am I suddenly remembering these things? Is
Oh
my
my
life
God.
flashing before my eyes? Am I...
The references.
Looks like this is Scott's mind. I'd better find where his most twisted desires are lurking.
If I wasn't worried about copyright, I would, like, put Persona 5 music in here.
Scott, get your butt over here.
Oh, this guy looks just like his old man. Humans spend decades trying to heal their childhood traumas, and Scott might be no different.
What's with all the yelling on the weekend, Dad? We're sleeping.
Sleeping? How many times do I have to tell you? Do credits sleep? Does the free market sleep? Does the invisible hand sleep? Forget it, we'll discuss this later. Pafana's parents came by earlier. They heard about Pafana breaking his leg while playing Skydart, and they found out that you carried him to the hospital. So they decided to visit the father of their son's best friend.
So, Scott was kind-hearted as a kid.
You idiot! Aren't you and Pafana competing for the captain position on the Skydart team? Why are you befriending your own rival?
He's even
you
worse.
Carried him to the hospital? You're such a caring guy, aren't you? Lyndon Scott. How many times have I told you that our Scott family crest is the Lone Wolf, and our family motto is no enemies, no friends, only prey. Would you carry your prey to the hospital?
Well, little Scott was pretty unfortunate to be born into such a family.
But, Dad, I broke his leg on purpose.
Oh my
If I
god.
hadn't taken him to the hospital, others would have suspected me.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
So that's how it is. Oh, gee. I'm so sorry, Scott. I shouldn't have scolded you. I apologize.
It's okay, Dad, because you're the best.
I guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. It seems his most twisted desires aren't here.
Scott Sr., you're suspected of accepting a huge bribe. Now come with us.
Ah, the old guy got caught!
I knew this day would eventually come. Wow. I only have one question, Captain. Who sold me out?
An internal tip-off. We're not allowed to disclose any details.
An internal tip-off. Most of those involved have neither the motive nor the evidence. Who could it be?
It was me, Dad. I turned you in.
You? Scott? You're the one who turned me in?
Oh, man! This guy is heartless! The old guy looks like he's about to cry!
Oh my god.
I'm so proud of you.
Proud?
Dad.
Use me as a stepping stone to reach greater heights. Lyndon Scott, you are the pride of the Scott family. A true lone wolf. And your dad is so proud of you.
I'll do as you've taught me, Father.
Jeez, this guy is simply hopeless. His most twisted desires aren't here at all.
Dude.
Hey, Scott, my best buddy. I'm getting transferred to the Tartarian. Let's grab a drink after work.
This guy actually has friends? Maybe I can find something here that'll make him change his ways.
The Tartarian? That's the frontier fortification vessel, isn't it? You haven't slipped up at work lately, have you?
Ha ha ha! So it was you who meddled and got me transferred, right? No one else on our team has the skill to pull something like this off.
Come on! Why am I not surprised at all?
It couldn't be helped. Your position was so desirable, I had to make a move.
It's not just about the position, is it? There's also Rakshmi. No one will ever compete with you for her again.
Rakshmi? Glimpsing a faint green light through the thick fog. Could it be that Rakshmi is the love of Scott's life?
Please, promise me that you'll treat her well.
Of course, Ashavat. go to the Tartarian without worries. I'll take care of her while you're away.
Seems like his most twisted desires are not here either.
How long have we known each other, Scott?
Hey! Didn't know he had taste like that.
Around 7 or 8 years? Why?
We've been working together for so long, and I just realized our hometowns are so close to each other. Talk about a coincidence.
His girl's an Intellitron. Based.
Yeah, we never get a chance to talk about this stuff at the office.
Oh, I didn't realize Scott was actually a scumbag with a pure heart.
All these years, there's something I've been keeping to myself. Too afraid
Watch
to
him
tell
turn her
you.
down.
You like me, don't you?
Why are you being so blunt?
Oh, well done, Scott. I like your straightforward style.
Yeah. I want to be your girlfriend, Scott.
Gotcha, Scott. Ooh, I found your weakness.
Gotcha! Gotcha off guard!
Wait, what?
I recorded everything! You know office romances are strictly forbidden in
I
our
take it
department.
back.
Once I make this recording
He's
public,
not based.
You'll never be able to
Not
compete
in
with
the
me for
slightest.
specialist position.
What the?
All right.
Girl!
That's exactly what I love about you, Scott.
You can do better.
The heck?
You can do
I'll
so
step
much
aside
better.
for you. But when the day comes that I surpass you in the same manner, I hope you'll acknowledge my intentions.
Never mind. Maybe this is just how these two flirt.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm a lone wolf, remember?
Oh, he's such a jerk.
Jesus. What is this dude's problem?
Is that a wolf? Wait. No, that must be Scott himself. The crown behind him must be his most twisted desire. Oh, finally, I found the depths of your hopeless soul.
Who are you? This is my place. How did you get in here?
I can come and go as I please. Do I need your permission? Let me tell you something. In your quest to reach the top, you've trampled over everything that's decent.
It's all about success. I'm the pride of the Scott family, a certified lone wolf. I'll do whatever it takes to reach the pinnacle of life.
But are you truly happy? You've sacrificed your family, your friends, and your love. All for those meaningless credits. Ask yourself, are you truly happy?
Am I happy? Am I truly happy? Oh, I'm so happy! I'm ecstatic! You couldn't even begin to imagine how happy I am! Sacrificing my emotions? Ha! What a joke! What good do my emotions do me? Can they turn into a delicious meal or a glass of wine? Can they pilot a starship? Or buy me a mansion? So, answer me this. Do you think anyone would pay credits for my emotions? No way! But I can trade my credits for emotions. With enough credits, I can make anyone my friend.
Oh, this man is truly hopeless. Maybe I need to try a different approach this time.
But I'm not about to spend my hard-earned credits on something as pointless as emotions. I'm a lone wolf. A lone wolf from the Scott family. With no enemies or friends. Only prey!
Bring it on, Scott the Lone Wolf. I'll show you what I'm made of.
God.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
This dude's got issues.
Let's settle this. Hedge your bets.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
By the way, nobody asked me why I've got Luofu and Aventurine on the same team because I don't know the answer. I don't know. They're just both on the team and I'm like, okay, sure. Why not?
I'll see you off.
Who doesn't love some survivability? Who doesn't love not having to worry about your HP ever?
Destined for oblivion.
It's very comfortable, this team.
Watch your head. Let's settle this.
Specialist God! Specialist God! What's the matter?
Oh.
Specialist Scott, March 7th swung her sword, and something green entered your body. Then you froze and started muttering something. Are you okay?
Hey! March 7th! What did you do to Specialist Scott?
Me? I didn't do anything. Seriously. Mr. Tail, what did you do to Scott?
You didn't drain all of his emotions, did you?
Come on, what are you thinking? I just stripped away his most twisted desire. Watch what's about to happen.
Oh, Scott seems weird. Did you really make him change his ways, Mr. Tail?
Well, this is my first time doing something like this, so I'm not sure how things will turn out.
Oh, Tail. A phantom thief you are not.
You've managed to make a guy like him turn over a new leaf. You're amazing, Mr. Tail.
I'm even more amazing than you think. Look, it's kicking in now.
Specialist Scott, what's wrong with you?
Specialist Scott, snap out of it!
What have you done to him, Mr. Tail?
I removed his twisted desires, and now he's genuinely trying to become a lone wolf.
Good thing you're on our side. Is this what you call changing his ways?
What would you call it then? Even a feral wolf is better than what he was, right?
I guess.
Don't fight me, Specialist Scott! Run for your life! Specialist Scott has gone insane!
Several IPC workers take off immediately, and Scott pursues them on all fours.
Aw, I thought Mr. Tail would possess me and teach me some super cool heliobus swordplay.
Nah, I told you, I'm not really one for violence.
Oh my god. That was, not what I was expecting. Ho Ho and Tail used the Xianzhou's Heart Snatcher technique. Oh my god.
Someone stopped me on the road earlier. They said I was a 1 in a million super talented martial arts genius.
Alright, Codex Mystique. This time we are going to be meeting Chingchua.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, it just completely resets me. Except for this, this one little buff here. Alright, I'll just stick with this, I guess?
Let's do this!
So we want a bunch of strength.
I learned so much today!
March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Divination Commission's repository might have some texts that can help her. Is that you, Chingchua? I don't think I've ever seen you taking your work seriously before. It seems you have greatly misunderstood me. I'll have you know that I have always taken my job extremely seriously. I just happen to slack off for a few hours every now and then. Are you here at the Divination Commission to see the Master Diviner? We're here to see you, of course. To see me? Let me be clear. I will happily chat, but if you've come to me with work, out of the question. You really do understand me. Wait, you're not planning on kicking back and drinking Star Taro bubble tea while you watch us diviners work ourselves to the bone, are you? Then you'd make some ridiculous social media post about this being just another day on the Xianzhou Luofu or something, right? You've gotten the wrong idea, Miss Chingchua. I came to the Divination Commission repository in search of an ultimate sword technique. You're looking for a sword technique? I don't know what you mean. To elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel between March 7th and that IPC busybody. I don't know a thing about sword fighting, but if it's a book you're after, I could be of some assistance. I'm counting on you, Chingchua. Hold on, you know the rules. The Master Diviner has gone to the Yuchua Xianzhou to meet up with General Yao Guang face to face. However, she has already pre-planned our daily workload for the entire next month, thanks to her planning for every scenario. As if that wasn't bad enough, you know the Alchemy Commission's new Cauldron Master, don't you? Oh, do I? As soon as she started her position, she waved her hand and ordered that the forbidden books confiscated from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were to be brought to the Divination Commission repository for sealing. Before I knew it, I was absolutely buried in work. I get the feeling that all these jobs have something to do with books. That's right, our smart little March 7th has already figured it out, I see. You have come to the Divination Commission in search of a book, and I am in the process of organizing books here. Isn't that just perfect? It's almost as if I'm getting we'll be the best partners the cosmos has ever seen. You were going to say free labor, weren't you? Ah, we've known each other for so long, and you still treat me like a stranger. As if I could make a visitor work for me. You two would be here on an undercover visit to experience the daily life of the Divination Commission. Let's go. We can ask another diviner. Wait! Of course, I would not just take advantage of you two like that. Rest assured that if you come and help me arrange these books, then you will be given permission to look at the volumes kept in the Divination Commission. There! If you happen to come across a book recording secret sword techniques, that's a win for you as well. Well, when you put it like that, there's no time to waste. Wait, let's leave it here for now. It's time for me to finish work. But it doesn't matter if the Master Diviner is here or not. We cannot have rumors about the Divination Commission using exploited labor getting out. Next time, remember to find me during work hours. Chingchua happily leaves the Divination Commission with a skip in her step. She must be going to play Celestial Jade. Let's come and check out the Divination Commission again another time. Alright, can do. What are Chingchua's bonuses? Dexterity and acuity. Alright, so that's actually what we want to focus on there. In that case, let's switch over to that. Let's go. Nearing the war dance, many unfamiliar travelers appear at Starskiff Haven. A disheveled, unkempt old man accosts March 7th. He observes her extraordinary physique and is persistent in his hawking of martial arts secret manuals, I think that said. But the old man has a rule. Only one manual may be sold. At this moment, March 7th's choice is... Aerial Dance Cloudwalker.
I don't think
You have to at least learn to jump first. Oh, come on.
That's enough training for today. I need...
This effect is lost after performing an excursion. Ooh, oh, that one's really good. Alright, more dexterity, I suppose. Just dump it all into dexterity. We went hard into strength last time, so now we're going hard into dex.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
The Divination Commission repository holds many sole copies and fragmented records on Cloud Knight's martial arts techniques covering all sorts of topics. March 7th browsed the materials intently and after a long period of searching found something that could be of some use. Let me see, what have you found there? Look at this! Demon Binding Blade Technique. It looks like some of this book is missing, but it's clearly some kind of super powerful secret text. Take a look at what it says at the beginning of this Demon Binding Blade technique. Does it say something like, if you wish to master this art, you must use your blade to take your own life? It does. What does that mean? It means that if you want to learn this school of swordsmanship, you have to harm your own body. Otherwise, learning this type of sword skill will cause you harm. In other words, it's like work. As long as you are involved in it, it will harm your body. I feel like the scroll writer has bad intentions. Not necessarily. Well, what about this 99 Yang incantation? Oh, I've heard about that one. Just from the name, you can tell that this technique is the pinnacle of the Yang techniques. Using it grants the user amazing muscle development, their height shoots to 8 feet, their waist also grows to 8 feet, and their arm circumference does too. Oh, that's horrifying. No one can withstand a single blow from such a powerful physique. So are you still human after you master this? This is martial arts. All that matters is subduing the enemy and taking victory. Who cares if you're still human-shaped afterward? Is there no such thing as a safe and powerful sword technique? Well, if it has no cost, it sounds like it'll be pretty worthless. The majority of the incomplete texts in the repository are failed examples of martial research and development. Not only do they require combinations with forbidden potions, like those found in the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, some of them even require all sorts of dangerous weapons. Of course, the martial research of our ancestors was always making progress. Look at this note here. It is possible to master the 99 Yang incantation whilst still maintaining your human form. It's possible? I want to see what this master has to say. I have indeed discovered a fascinating method. Unfortunately, I do not have enough space left on this paper and it will not fit. Ha! Then why write it in the first place? What a con. Looks like finding a suitable ultimate sword technique for me is not going to be easy. It is clear to me that you wish to subdue your enemies and take victory, yet you are scared to take on the risks of mastering a martial art. If you ask me, I don't think you absolutely have to accept these risks. After all, most people only fight to win an argument. I don't think that requires a huge cost. The heroes of Immersia stories always rely on only intense training and great skills to defeat their enemies. Then their stories end happily ever after. Since when was reality ever that simple? Is that not realistic? Vengeance, grievances, envy, shame. Humans have many complicated emotions. Do you really think things in the real world are as simple as I defeat you, you defeat me? If fighting could resolve everything, there would be nowhere near as many worries in the real world. Reality is so complicated. I am a diviner, after all. I've never believed that winning a battle means that a problem is solved. It's getting late. Let's leave it here for today. It's time to clock out. Good work, you two. Let's see if we can find someone to join us for a game of Jade. Looks like we made no progress again today. Let's have another look next time we're at the Divination Commission. Qingchua taught March the trick of procrastination. When her mood is over 80, stats obtained from training are increased by 30%. Wow. I need to do an excursion, so...
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Right, needs more decks. But first I need to do that. In fact, let's do it twice. Heck yeah. While March 7th is flipping through tomes in the Divination Commission's repository, she receives an interstellar call. The eye on my forehead observes that Qingchua should be near your location. The Master Diviner's voice sounds a little irate. Tell her to open up her jade abacus. I have something to ask her. Qingchua keeps shaking her head, trying to silently signal to March that she's not there.
What do you recommend?
Qingchua says she's not here, sorry. Master Diviner, I didn't say that. Sorry, Qingchua. I need the dex points.
So much today.
Today, you'll fix.
Oh, I know.
Yep.
That's grasping the basics is.
And parries should
See?
even.
I should be able to skip this.
March is still.
Just focus on your
What? Didn't you?
Looks like
Miss March has been learning the basics.
unsheath your swords.
It's the same exact dialogue as it was before.
I'm ready. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Let's see how you do like this. With this setup.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Not very sportsmanlike. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this!
Alright. Heck yeah. Love to see it.
Looks like I passed the test. Great. I couldn't have so
Yep.
if
Skip.
already
Skip.
and Lee's.
No chance?
This is a time when I would really like a skip
Wait,
button.
are you
I thought... Oh, really?
Don't try to...
15
'Cause
days
it's
of
the
truth for every
same
test.
dialogue.
Thank you, Master.
So?
Or wait, this is a skip button. I'm stupid. Dude, my brain is like not working today. Let's go with that one. Need more decks. Boom. That's a lot of dexterity points. Oh my god.
That's enough training for today.
The price of mastering the blade is far more complex than success or failure. Just then, Ling Sha also arrived at the Divination Commission. My girl. Oh, if it isn't the little sparrows to assistance. What are you doing here, Master Ling Sha? I previously learned from Chief Alchemist Yu Luo that many forbidden texts were lost during the Ambrosial Arbor disaster, and it took a lot of work to recover them. The Alchemy Commission is not an organization that should be used to store forbidden texts, so I came to discuss with the Master Diviner. And then these forbidden texts became my job. I think I helped recover a few of these. I have heard you mention them before. I remember you were saying that some of them were quite dangerous and mysterious. They sound like the ultimate sword techniques that we were talking about earlier. I'm not the kind to let others do all the work. I have caused you a lot of trouble, little sparrow. Let me help you with the organizing. Wow, thank you, Master Ling Sha. If I'd known you were such a kind leader, I'd have chosen to go to the Alchemy Commission over the Divination Commission any day. Oh, I will have to report that to the Master Diviner. No, please don't. Let's just get these books sorted and we can all play a nice game of Jade together. As the group busied themselves and time passed silently, March passed out in a corner. Oh no, Master Ling Sha, please take a look at what's happened to March 7th. This girl must have accidentally opened one of the forbidden texts. Qingchua, you close the book up, and I will prepare an incense to bring her to her senses. I'll handle the forbidden text now. Master Ling Sha, can I help at all? Go and sit Miss March up. She has slipped into an illusion caused by the forbidden text. You will have to try to call her back with your voice. You lift the unconscious March into a seated position. Her lips are moving slightly, as if she is trying to say something, so you close your eyes and listen closely to hear what she is saying. I'm here, March. This blade is now my tomb. The blade demon remains here alone. March, that never happened to you. Thousands of years, they pass like a dream. Before we know it, we pass on. March, hang in there. It's not that serious, is it? A moment later, you manage to awaken March from the illusion with the help of Ling Sha's incense. I see you're finally awake, Miss March. I'm sorry. I should not have been so careless and let you come into contact with such dangerous objects. I'm fine. Thank you all for your concern. That book was called The Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll. I can see why you would be curious, Miss March. In that book, I was the Blade Demon, and the Blade Demon was me. I once stabbed and wounded an honorable man in battle and could not escape my guilt. I both thirsted for more martial arts knowledge and felt trapped by my great sword skills. Finally, I sat meditating before the Blade Tomb before dying a tragic and miserable death. That seems like a long story for something that only took about half an hour. Although, when I got to the end of the book, it feels like the story was only half finished, So I was wondering if I could read it again. Miss March, this book is extremely dangerous. I understand. Miss March, please do not dwell on the book's story for now. Head back home and just focus on getting an early night. Then, next time you come to the Divination Commission, we can discuss it again, okay? Okay. Right. Once you're all recovered, I will get to the bottom of this. Alright. Bonus effects.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh my god. Okay, so I need to get one of these. Which one am I closest to? This one. Alright, need more strength. And, dex. Always need more dex. Chingchua needs to go to a small auction to collect restricted books, and March 7th follows her. Although it is clearly a forbidden book filled with unfortunate legends, but someone keeps raising the bidding price. The price is about to exceed the purchasing budget approved by the Divination Commission, and Chingchua is starting to have second thoughts. As Chingchua's advisor, March 7th offers her advice one last time. You've already tried your best. Stop trying.
What the?
Effort? That sounds alarming. We're backing out. God, Chingchua is so real.
For today. Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Boom. Oh, I need dex and acuity here, huh?
I learned so much today.
For every 3 mood remaining after swordplay sessions end, additionally increases dex and acuity by 1. Wow. That's a lot. Let's see what March 7th has found. The secret manual, more esoteric than jade tiles. This is a type of cyber esoterica. Chingchua reads the introduction. If you want a specific tile, you'll have to listen to audio that enhances your subconscious. All this babble about high frequencies and manifestation, March 7th doesn't understand a word of it.
How should I go about this?
It's too vague. I've never believed in any of that. Good thing Miss March is very lucky and doesn't need any of this mumbo jumbo.
That's enough training for today.
Time for your second test.
Okay, skip. Actually hit the skip button this time.
There's a test today, right? I'm ready.
That.
Step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Oh, that's as far as I go. Okay, well, go off, March. Destroy this guy.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead!
Man, I'm gonna be recording this all night, huh?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead!
And to think I thought this was gonna be a quick event.
Awesome! Now watch.
We're gonna be here for a little while.
White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead!
Yeah! We have made it through another check mark. Or checkpoint. Check mark. Like I said, my brain just is not working today for some reason. Okay, there we go. Now I can unlock this.
Really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Ooh, I would love to unlock that. Needs more decks. Just spam decks.
Let's do this.
I mean, I'm gonna need more points and other stuff too, though. If I want to unlock that.
I learned so much today.
Miss March, can you tell me why it is that you want to read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll again? I originally just wanted to find a powerful sword technique and master an ultimate skill. But after I read the Solitary Shadow Sword Scroll, how should I put it? I want to help him. I want to help the Blade Demon in the book. How would you help the Blade Demon? I don't know right now. The Blade Demon made one mistake and his life was split in two. The first half, he was a nobody, but he lived happily. In the second half, he had mastered earth-shattering skill, yet was racked with anxiety and miserableness. It's quite a common story. He left his martial arts mastery in these pages, waiting for a fated person to come along and pick it up. I just can't help but feel like he wants me to do something. Ah, so it is your intention to rescue this story that was left abandoned in the pages of a book, young lady? Interesting. I can assist you, but you must first tell me what it is that you intend to do, or I shall not agree. March, can you change the destiny of the man in the book? Unfortunately, I'm just the reader, not the author. Why is it that the Blade Demon was able to become such a master and yet never attained the satisfaction of a happy life? Miss March, you remember the Emersia stories that we talked about before, don't you? These stories are always a combination of blessings and tragedy, using happiness in later life to make up for misfortune that was experienced previously. It's like adding a positive to a negative to return to zero. However, we all know that beliefs like this are just blind optimism. Blessings are real, and so is misfortune. That's right. Even if the Blade Demon was able to master an ultimate technique, that would not change the fact that he regrets what he did in the past. I can be a bit of a Philistine at times, though I sometimes long for the life of a hero. I always think to myself, maybe I'm more suited to a life that isn't fraught with danger, where I'm constantly surviving by the skin of my teeth. I think a story of living a complete yet unremarkable life is far more appealing to me than cutting someone's arm off and mastering this perfect sword technique before the Blade Tomb. Maybe that is what the Blade Demon wanted too? As the person in the book, his story is already written and cannot be changed. Fortunately, that is not destiny, it is just a book. Actually, the author has no power over the order in which the reader reads their book. Miss March, I know where the second half of this book is. Try reading the second half of the book from the ending to the beginning instead. The author is long dead. The reader has the right to read their story however they like. Master Ling Xia, this is how I can rescue their story. Interesting. Let us give it a try. After making time to prepare herself, March began reading the forbidden text from the end. Though you do not know the story inside the book, you must awakens, and the book fades into white parchment. The forbidden text changed! Qingchua's convoluted theory was a success. That's exactly the ending that the Blade Demon... No, I mean the regular mortal wanted. Oh, it's nothing special. It just means that the Blade Demon was a Philistine like myself. I don't know if that's how you pronounce that word. Unfortunately, I lost all the skills that I learned from the sword scroll while I was reading it backwards. I didn't learn anything. Miss March, you read the book from start to finish, then from finish to start. You did gain something. You gained a story. At least now I understand that blindly pursuing power doesn't necessarily work for my character. The repository is organized beautifully. I must thank you all. If there is anything that you need in the future, please just let me know. You actually have something? I'll tell you again, I don't know anything about sword fighting. Don't worry, Miss Qingchua. With that twisted logic of yours, I know you'll be able to help me. Okay, so yeah, I literally just need to unlock more stuff to get that, so... We could go here, I guess. Get more acuity. While March is browsing at the repository, she finds a book on self-criticism. When she comes to her senses, she finds herself in her mind's courtroom, where she is both plaintiff and defendant, and her crime is indolence during sword practice. And the judge is... looks like Qingchua. This is just a mental courtroom, but March 7th must defend herself and persuade Qingchua. I request for my defense lawyer, Fu Xuan. Darn it, my next paycheck is gonna take a hit.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Alright. Now that ought to be
Another
quite
step
helpful.
closer to star crazing,
Or not.
Great sword.
Oh my god, I need so much more. Right. Need more acuity.
I learned so much today.
Ooh, don't have much more time.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Don't have much more time. Pin that. And do more acuity.
I'll fight 10.
When the Master Diviner is out on a business trip, the majority of the Master Diviner's work is left to Qingchua to handle. After completing the Master Diviner one-day experience pass, Qingchua's head spins. She has to drink some sugar water to replenish herself. Qingchua is so tired that she can't speak.
should I go
Let
about
March
this?
7th decide how to order. Open up your taste buds and inspiration. Mung bean soda. Ugh. Miss March, you're murdering me for money.
That's enough training for today.
Oh god.
Before we start the test,
Oh god, here we go.
I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
Oh boy, we're up against Yanqing. You got this, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Come get me.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
I'm just warming up.
Not very sportsy. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Oh, I get it.
I failed.
not bad. You've made...
Now, I'd love to hear your suggestions.
I've been recording for like 2.5 hours already.
Let's do it. I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, there are many ways to... Do you feel any closer to be...
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay. What is the plan with Qingchua?
I'm going up against Scott soon. Do you know why I'm visiting you, Qingchua?
Yeah, with you, me, and her here, the answer is pretty obvious.
I don't know which one to pick. Because I feel like this is what Chingchua is probably thinking. But this is what Stella's probably thinking, I think. So we can brainstorm ways to defeat Scott together.
But I know nothing about swordplay or duels. Now, if you're talking about playing Celestial Jade, that's something I might be able to help with.
Wait a minute. I've been playing with you a lot lately, right? I've actually picked up a few insights. For example, I've been thinking lately that just defeating Scott with my swords might not be enough.
Care to share your insights?
Well, here's the thing. Even if Scott apologizes, do you think he'd actually feel sorry for what he did?
Nah, it's more he's just honoring a bet. Whether it's apologizing or squealing like a pig, I doubt he'd do it willingly.
Remember when he barked like a dog? He definitely wasn't sorry then.
Exactly! He just wants to show off, which is why he picked Arum Alley as the venue.
You're right. Even though I'm not a fan, I'll help you figure something out.
Why don't you fill her in on what happened at Arum Alley earlier?
Chingchua listens to the whole story of Scott's incident with great interest. By the time you finish speaking, you notice that there seems to be a hint of anger on Chingchua's face.
If being a workaholic were a disease, Scott would be in the ICU. It's okay to enjoy your work, but causing trouble in society is another story.
So, any suggestions on what to do?
I don't have suggestions, only an opinion. And that is, he's a hopeless workaholic. Come on, March. Let's go find it.
Uh-huh?
Oh, she is gonna destroy him.
Well, well, if it isn't our hero, March 7th. And who do we have here with you?
Before you start the fight, I have a few words for you.
Huh? Who do you think you are? Is it like a Xianzhou thing to just show up uninvited?
It's okay if you don't know who I am. Introduce me to him.
This is Chingchua, a renowned diviner from the Divination Commission.
Yep. You're welcome to check out my credentials in the Divination Commission.
Heh, what's so special about being a diviner from the Divination Commission? I'm a specialist at the Interastral Peace Corporation. Tell me, what makes you think you're so great? Do you have more minions than me? Or do you earn more credits?
You may not be young, but your mindset is still that of a fresh-faced newbie who spends all their time on work while proudly proclaiming to love their job.
You! Shut up, you!
In my opinion, you enjoy playing the role of a joker, spouting off outrageous opinions just to seem objective and indifferent whenever you feel like it.
Enough! Shut up! What do you know about me? Don't act like you know everything!
Wow, you really got under Scott's skin with just a few words.
Well, you almost got me. I'm here to have a duel, not to debate with you.
Diviners are indeed not to be trifled with.
I better not mess with the Divination Commission anymore. That's the spirit. Strike while the iron is hot.
Well, I know a thing or two about convincing Scott. Oh my god, so we're doing this? This is how we're doing this? Yes, I know how negotiation works.
Let me ask you something. Do you consider the IPC to be your family?
Of course I do! I have so many amazing colleagues there. Have you seen our structure? The Talent Motivation Department makes everything feel even better than family.
Tell Scott to ask his underlings?
Ask your underlings if they honestly feel like the IPC is their family. You consider them your family, but do they feel the same way?
Mr. Scott bosses me around as if he owns me.
A good bro of Scott's.
I own you, and that's what makes us a family, right?
See, Scott? Looks like your bros have different ideas of what family means.
I heard even the lowest ranking Pierpoint folks feel proud of the IPC's success and wealth. But when you really think about it, how much does the IPC's success and wealth have to do with you?
Of course it has something to do with me.
Then tell me, which of the IPC's achievements can you personally take credit for?
I was involved in the Alroom Alley investment project. And right now, I'm in charge of these transport ships. They may not seem like big things, but they can't be done without me.
Question Scott's indispensability.
Funny thing is, Arum Alley has actually been doing better since you left. As for those transport ships, do you really think no one else can handle it?
I just got unlucky with that project. If the IPC had listened to me, it would have been a massive success. And the shipping and transportation stuff, it's just impossible without me.
I've heard that the IPC's annual turnover is even higher than the total population of the capital of Passion. Even without you, they'd find other Scots to get the job done.
Do you find it hard to fall asleep without scrolling through your phone? Do you hit the snooze button every morning? Do you feel useless at work hearing your bosses complaining about your incompetence?
Enough! Stop it!
When you actually think about your life outside of work, only one word pops into your head, doesn't it?
Overtime!
Please, just stop it! Please!
You know, based on my work philosophy, I don't want to say you're not important. In fact, I'd say you are important. As an employee, you should take pride in living a good life for yourself, not just work.
But I don't have a life of my own.
Bro, you should quit.
What has the cursed IPC done? They've turned a living, breathing human into a heartless machine. Scott, take my advice and leave the IPC.
But I don't have a choice.
Yes, Scott, you do have a choice.
You consider yourself superior to others. You have no time for your own life. You lack empathy. You're always worried about being looked down upon, and your self-esteem stems from the status the IPC gives you. Do you really want to live like this forever?
That's so mean! Just an ordinary person struggling, trying to survive. Don't you feel a twinge of guilt saying nasty stuff like that?
No.
Of course I do. Because I'm just an ordinary person too. Now, Scott, welcome back to the world of ordinary people. Mungming, the owner of the Sleepless Earl, went to great efforts to set up her shop. All so that workers like us can catch a break and find some joy in our lives. What makes you so different from her? How would you feel if you worked so hard to create something, only to have your boss wreck it and overwhelm you with unreasonable demands?
Oh, we were intending to defeat you in a duel and make you apologize to her. But now we see that won't work.
I see. I'll make a genuine, heartfelt apology to her. Enough. I understand. We don't need to carry on with this sword fight. I'm going to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl, and to everyone fully living their lives.
Nah, we'll stay silent.
Thank you, guys. I almost went too far, which would have been a mistake. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to be happy. I'll have some tea, read the paper, and explore the universe. Okay, without further ado, I'm going to apologize to the owner. Thanks. You've given me a lot to think about. As for this lousy job in the IPC, well, it's time for some serious contemplation. Catch you later.
Scott leaves Orem Alley with his bros and apologizes to the shopkeeper.
I'm so tired. Haven't felt this exhausted in ages. You guys better treat me to something nice, March.
Of course. Thank you, Master Chingchua.
Okay, that's now the canon ending to me, because I will support anybody who chooses to quit their job at the IPC.
I kinda want a milk tea.
Also, I've been recording for
training.
more than 2.5 hours at this point. Yeah. Wild. That is another Eidolon from March. Alright. Xiao Cho next. Pretty pink fox boy. Hello. Hang on. I say that as if I'm not about to just straight up pause the recording. Okay, so Miss March, you have some extraordinary talents. You are now ready to advance into the realm of innate artistry. In this level of ascension, you can learn integrated swordplay, a result of integrating 2 swordplay schools. Oh. Huh.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, well, we're starting off with that. And, yeah, I don't know what we're gonna prioritize this time around. I guess we'll kind of just do a little bit of everything.
Let's do this!
I don't know what, I
today.
don't know what Xiao Cho is going to favor. March 7th is frustrated about how to improve her swordplay, but the Alchemy Commission might have some medicine that can help her. You two are guests from the Astral Express, I assume? It is a blessed fate to have met you here. May I humbly introduce myself? I am Xiao Cho, a healer from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. How may I address you? I'm March 7th, and as for this one, she's always coming up with something new. Might as well let her do the self-introduction. A pleasure. The Galactic Baseballer stands before you. See what I say? Hey, that one's not new. I have long heard of the many shenanigans of the Astral Express's Nameless. If the lady is March 7th, this must be the Trailblazer. Was the process of elimination even necessary? I'm much more respectable than she is. It appears I have made a faux pas. Now then, may I ask what the respectable Miss March is doing in the healer's market? Xianzhou's medical skills have long been renowned across the galaxy. I was wondering if I could find any Xianzhou stories and immersia on the miracle elixir. If I may remind you, Miss March, those who seek this elixir of life will usually likely attract the sinister likes of those such as the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. to elaborate on the matter of the upcoming duel. So that's the case. I understand. A fight in 15 days is a rather tight schedule. It's no wonder Miss March seeks the medicine. Since you have run into me, you shall not have to look any further. Could you know where there could be a miracle elixir, Mr. Jiaocho? I have heard tell of a martial artist on the Xianzhou Zhuming whose mother bathed him in the miracle medicine since his birth. His body was rendered hard as steel, feeling no pain to all blows. Seriously? It was false. False? I was listening so intently, too. Then, are there gentler ways? I heard of a tower on the Xianzhou Zhuming, where a feline-looking celestial dwelled atop. Sword masters only had to consume a silkworm bean that it planted. They could instantly recover from their most exhausted states, and even go without food for 10 days. This one's good. This is also false. You don't really know of any miracle elixir, do you? Yeah, I'm not the type of girl who's easily pushed around, you know. Please understand, I was merely testing your earnestness in seeking the medicine. This miracle elixir's shelf life is short, after all. What if you didn't dare to try it after I went through all the hard work to make it? Wouldn't that be a waste? Shelf life? Are you making medicine or food? In our Ranja school's medical theory, medicine is food, and vice versa. We are what we eat, so the right food for the right ailments would naturally cure us. Excuse me. Since you're earnest in finding the right medicine, the next time we meet, I shall bring you the miracle elixir you want. You'd better not reject me then. Reject? Don't worry, I'll never waste the medicine that you worked so hard to make. You can't tell your masters about what transpired today. If you agree, I shall get right to collecting the ingredients. Farewell. Sure. Goodbye, Mr. Jiaocho. Jiaocho saunters off. Can Jiaocho really make this miracle elixir? We should clarify this the next time we meet him. My brain is running ahead of my eyes and my mouth. Are only valid during a specific time. Please arrange your training schedule accordingly. Huh. I see.
I'll fight 10.
Yenqing extracts a Cloud Knight officer's combat record. Wait, didn't we already do this one? Yeah, I've done this one before. Let's get a mood boost.
I'm not sure.
I learned so much today.
For the final action, Excursion additionally restores 100 mood, with the excess mood being converted to all stats at a 25% scale. This could be good.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
So I guess we're going into, strength and tenacity. Mostly.
I'll fight 10. Wonder what I'll run today.
Here it is, the miracle elixir you wanted. I've stored it in this thermal box for you. What kind of medicine is stored in this box? I had to leave in a hurry today, so I didn't make much. There's millennial ginseng with sauce, obsidian herbal jelly, and hand-shredded icy lotus. Uh-oh, my food safety radar is blaring. What's millennial ginseng with sauce? I extracted the ginseng from the kimchi pot, julienned it, and used vinegar, ginger, garlic, and chili oil as condiments. Then why is it called millennial ginseng? This recipe, this prescription's been passed down for 1,000 years. Is millennial not appropriate? So, aren't these herbs pretty expensive? It's not too expensive, just about the price of a meal at a restaurant. Come on, Miss March, please help yourself. If you don't mind me saying, these dishes seem a little too creative. No, definitely no. We agreed in our previous meeting that I would bring you the medicine you requested. Please do not refuse. March 7th's good for nothing stomach. Okay, I'll try it. You and March have an uneasy meal, experiencing the real meaning behind the Ranja school. Delicious! Is this really medicine? It's so delicious! Mr. Zhao Chou, you must really be a master chef. I'm a healer. Chefs who don't want to be doctors aren't fit to be a general's loyal retainer. Wait, why am I even explaining this to you? Then will my swordplay improve if I eat all of this? Miss March, though the herbs I have selected are valuable beyond measure, they are still readily available for sale anywhere. At best, they can strengthen your constitution and replenish your nutrients. In other words, they won't help your swordplay much. This is different from the request. Basing off the herbs, they are enough to create the miracle elixir. There are items in my inventory that can help with crits. Who knows which trash can you rummage through to get those? Are there herbs that can't be bought? That's the million-dollar question. You two are sincere in your medicinal search, and I've got new dishes that I wish to test, so it was a mutually beneficial situation. I never promised that your skills would grow if you ate them. I feel like I got cheated. But I hear that there's a prescription aboard the Xianzhou Luofu that isn't given to the public, only to the snake in the deep woods. A snake? That's right, it's a remedy used to feed spirit snakes. It's said that the snake used to be coated in gray-black, but with the continued consumption of spirit fungi, ginseng, deer antlers, and other rare herbs for 2 decades, its entire body eventually turned red. The black snake turned into a crimson dragon? That's right. The ebony snake consumed spirit herbs and became a crimson dragon. Now that's a priceless herb. It's said that by imbibing the blood of a crimson dragon, one can be born anew with boosted strength. Since I've already revealed this much, I'll give you another tidbit. Such a crimson dragon is stashed within the Alchemy Commission. He's talking about Lingsha. Really? Shh. It is said that when dragons spew blood, life is returned to the shadows. This herb is a secret among secrets. Only the Cauldron Master of the Alchemy Commission is privy to its details. That is all I will say. A crimson dragon that has been fed rare herbs? Let's ask around at the Alchemy Commission next time. Oh my god. Let's go with that one. So, what is it? Strength and tenacity on the last one. March is trying the snow lotus with white fungus soup that Zhao Cho brought. It's said that the mountain folk who pick snow lotuses must live in harsh, cold climates for decades to wait for the lotuses to bloom. Finally, they climb down from a towering cliff just to extract a snow lotus from its crevice. Many a snow lotus hunter have given their lives to the mountains. Listening to such a story, the bowl in March's hand suddenly becomes heavy. You should eat this instead. I'm afraid I won't be able to leave if I finish it.
Wonderful.
Don't worry, Miss March. She can definitely afford this meal.
That's enough training for today.
Today, you'll face your first test. It's all about the basics.
Okay. We got our first test.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready. But did I
Hold up, let me get
really
stuff.
just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Need more strength. Alright, let's go.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, watch this! Oh, I get it! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Skip, skip, skip. Alright, let us continue. Dex and acuity? I don't care about that. We're going strength. And, this one. Tenacity.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
Oh, isn't this you? Miss March, you're here too. You two really are inseparable. Oh yeah, this is the Alchemy Commission where Lady Ling Xiao works. I noticed the two of you walking about the healer's market. Is there something you wish to buy? Truth be told, when we came by the Alchemy Commission, Mr. Zhao Shou of the Yaoqing mentioned that a crimson dragon was hidden in the Alchemy Commission. Crimson dragon? Oh, please spare no details. You tell Lingsha about the battle and the encounter. A miracle elixir that can boost your skills. That rascal Zhao Cho. Miss March, if the Crimson Dragon blood really existed, would you dare drink it? I mean, would you dare? There's nothing to be afraid of. The apothecary is right beside us. That's her for you, a brave soul who dares venture where I do not. Miss March's reaction is quite adorable, so I'll be frank. The Crimson Dragon that Mr. Zhao Cho mentioned does indeed exist. So, where is this Crimson Dragon, Master Lingsha? The Crimson Dragon is nothing more than a guessing game concocted by Zhao Cho. If I'm not wrong, the item you seek far and wide is right before you. You're the Crimson Dragon? Appropriate as an answer to a guessing game, no? So, what Mr. Zhao Cho wanted me to find was Lady Lingsha's blood? I have practiced my skills across the universe and consumed myriad medicines for over a century, so I do fit the description of a crimson dragon. If you really want to, I can absolutely give some to you, Miss March. But the dose is what makes medicine poisonous. You can't just be focused on the advantages of the medicine and ignore the dangers of its poison. The Crimson Dragon blood is right here with me, so you'll have to contemplate this carefully, Miss March. March quickly throws you a glance with anxiety, hoping you will throw out some suggestions. March, Master Lingsha has already agreed to your request. But I never thought that Master Lingsha would be the Crimson Dragon. Mr. Jiao Cho even said before that when the Crimson Dragon spits blood, its life will return to the gloom. Master Lingsha does not have to take such a huge risk. Worry not, it's just a few drops. It won't cost me my life. I see you struggling to make a decision. How about this? You can tell me your choice the next time we meet. And I will summon that dork who came up with this rotten idea to come forward and explain himself to me. That dork. Do I really need the Crimson Dragon blood? I may have an answer ready the next time I come to the Alchemy Commission. She called him a dork. I don't know why that's so funny to me.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Okay, so I need both of these. More strength than dex. So, or not dex. Tenacity. So we'll do that, and then this. Because that gives me bonuses. March is trying out Jiao Cho's medicinal tonic when a burly man suddenly walks over. Doctor, save me. The heavyset man is obviously sick. Someone poisoned me with the 3-laugh powder. I'll die if I hear 3 laughs. Do you have an antidote for me? Antidotes for such martial arts immersia poisons are hard to find. March thinks for a moment.
How should I go about this?
Oh my god. Jiao Cho, is there a medicine that causes deafness? How about we try out earplugs first? Ooh, this one's juicy.
Another step
that
closer
and
to
that.
star-crazing glass greatsword.
Let's see. Okay, so we want strength to be the first one.
That's enough training for today.
Big juicy increases. Ooh, it's the same one again.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Okay, so now we're gonna want tenacity to be the one that gets the big juicy increase. Lingsha has purchased some new aromatics. Jiaoqiu and March have been invited to experience them. This calming fragrance is pretty unique. Lingsha lights an incense stick and gently fans the smoke towards March. You need to visualize a specific image, and the object you seek will appear in the smoke. Lingsha's voice gradually fades away, and what March seeks starts to take shape.
What do you recommend?
It is an image of a pair of swords.
Wonderful.
If that's really the case, March's swordsmanship will improve.
Time for your second test.
Test time once again.
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Let's get that. Oh, these are both fairly close. Get 'em, March.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Oh, come on, March! You can do it, March! I believe in you, March!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome!
This one's taking a little bit, huh? There we go. Victory! We'll take that one. Ooh, we get a lot of stuff on this one. Huh.
Glass greatsword.
I've been going for 3 hours.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
We're going until it's done. Hey! Jiaoqiu, do you know what the Crimson Dragon you said is? Lady Lingsha has already sought me out. I also know how the matter roughly went. It's your fault for spewing all that nonsense. I bet Master Lingsha reprimanded you harshly. Oh dear, it's all my fault. But reprimanding aside, Master Lingsha still asked me if you wanted the Crimson Dragon blood in the end. Let me say it first. I've already thought it through. I don't need it. But I said that Miss March is training. She'll definitely need it, so she had me bring a bottle for you. Jiaoqiu shakes the glass bottle in front of you, with it containing about 500 milliliters of Crimson Dragon blood. What? That much? Is Miss Lingsha alright up there? You really don't need it. I really, really don't need it. Since you're here, are you going to drink it? Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I shall get I shall cast off my human shell then. No. Yeah, no. Is there no one here who's questioning the hygiene issue? I checked. The blood is filled with germs and viruses. Since the both of you won't drink it, I shall drink it with great reluctance. Zhao Cho drinks the Crimson Dragon blood in one swig in front of both of you. Zhao Cho, stop teasing the both of them. This bottle just contains red sunset juice, doesn't it? Master Lingsha has such a strong sense of smell. I see it now. Is this some test that you two came up with to teach me some kind of lesson? You misunderstood. I merely wished to see what adorable reaction you would have. Then, did I not obtain anything? How could you say that, Miss March? Think about the herbal cuisine you ate. You received a well-balanced meal, a regular routine, and daily exercise. Finally, you achieved a healthy body. A well-balanced diet and exercise are far more effective than some unknown miracle elixir. In the Immersia, the miracle elixir, mutations, and unparalleled martial arts mastery, they are not so different after all, or at all. Just lazy tricks by the creators to package a way to reap what one has not sown. Please do not fall for such parlor tricks. But is there really no miracle elixir in this world? Do you remember the legend of the plague's author leaving behind the fruit of longevity? There are miracle elixirs in this world, and they've long had price tags on them, but I'm afraid we will never be able to afford them. I will remember this, but Mr. Zhao Cho, I have a question. If you simply wanted to treat us to an herbal feast, why couldn't I tell the two masters about it? This was simply a psychological suggestion. Did you feel that the medicine was more effective after what I said, Miss March? You know too many shams for a healer. The Realm Keeping Commission probably has records of such fraudulent incidents. Has many records of such fraudulent incidents. I was simply learning from the cream of the crop. Please do not worry, Miss March. If you need help defeating Scott, please feel free to look for me at the Alchemy Commission. It will definitely help you out. When the time comes, if you also require my help, I shall do so, Miss March. Yes, thank you both, Mr. Zhao Cho, Master Lingsha. Ooh, that. Oh wait, I can pick two? Alright, so what is it? Excursion. Which one do I need more of? Tenacity. Into another excursion, I guess. Sure. The Luofu is a Xianzhou ship spawned from the Ambrosial Arbor. Countless outlanders seek medicine from the shadows. A haggard-looking outworlder visits Zhao Cho and asks if he is preparing some special medicine for March. Zhao Cho expresses that he is not at liberty to say, so the outworlder asks March. According to the recommendations, I bet you like Dr. Lingsha. Dr. Lingsha, it is up to you to change the fate of this patient. I got an achievement, but I don't know what it is. Abandon all hope, hot pot. For the final action, training consumes all mood, and for every 1 mood, efficiency increases by 8%. Oh my god. Hang on.
Did I really just learn that? I guess I am pretty awesome after all.
Oh my god. Okay. God damn. So, what are we doing here? Jeez. Getting big buffs on this one. All sword and no play makes March a dull girl.
Another step closer to star-crazing glass greatsword.
Okay, so very first thing I need to do is... Actually, I think everything I need to do is these. Hang on, if I do this for one of them, does that also... No. I need to fix March's mood. She's having it. She gets to have a day off. Congrats, March. Incidentally bumped into Bailu treating Jiao Cho. What's wrong with this doctor? When trying out new medicinal tonics, I'm always wondering if it's poisonous. Jiao Cho has broken out in a cold sweat, but his demeanor is steady. That feeling of stinging numbness is truly thrilling. New ingredients, new fusions, new risks. Yet March is thinking about other things. Jiao Cho, you're actually more concerned about the poison, no? When I discovered this is poisonous something something, that went by too fast.
Before we start the test, there's...
The final test. I'm a little nervous.
Destroy him, March! Alright, so I guess that means that the next one is when I will be able to max out all of the things.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death!
You're all in on it.
Awesome! Now watch this!
Sword, heed me. Punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Death! Oh, I
I don't know why they thought it was a good idea to take away the gameplay part of this, though.
Less carbs.
Like, you could have just had March be solo. You didn't have to also force auto on it. That's kind of boring.
Not bad. You've made it.
Now, I'd love to hear you.
Alright, let's get help from Mr. Pretty Pink
do it.
Fox.
I already have an idea.
I remember Yanqing once said, do you feel any closer?
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Oh, you guys are here too.
I'm about to duel with Scott, but I always feel like my fighting skills haven't improved enough. Can I really defeat Scott? Oh, I'm starting to worry. I mean, don't you have some miracle pills that can instantly unlock my meridians? Boost my cultivation and make me a super strong hero? You know, the kind where you just pop one and instantly become an invincible sword master.
Girl, are you a disciple of Sanctus Medicus or something?
Hey, don't say something like that in front of these healers. I don't want to end up in some realm-keeping commission court.
I'm sure they could tell I'm joking.
Even though it's a risky idea, I'm glad you're finally willing to do whatever it takes to win, Miss March.
Hey, that's actually a compliment I don't want to hear.
We don't have any convenient pills like that. But if you just need a temporary boost for the duel, we might be able to figure something out.
I've made a bowl of matsutake longan white bamboo sparrow soup for you, Miss March. It's nourishing and will give you a good energy boost.
Is it really a good idea to drink a lot of liquid before a fight?
Nah, don't worry. Your body will remind you to finish the fight quickly.
Can I drink half now and save the other half for later? Just in case Scott beats me. I can use it to recover.
Are you really that lacking in confidence, Marge? I was actually looking forward to tripling the fee when the IPC guys came in for treatment.
You don't know the half of it. Those IPC mechs pack a huge punch.
If it's just pain you're afraid of, I might have a solution. Here, this medicine is named Yabra. A tiny dose can numb the body's senses and alleviate any sensation of pain. Actually, some of the Cloud Knights use pellets which contain trace amounts of this ingredient. When you block pain on the battlefield, you have a better chance of beating your opponent and surviving.
Whoa, sounds incredible! But are there any side effects?
No, not at all. We use it for surgeries in the Alchemy Commission. So what kind of side effects could it possibly have? It's just...
Just what?
Well, the thing is, pain is your body's way of warning you something is wrong. If you ignore it and push through, you might end up with some serious injuries without even realizing it. I had a patient who took some before a fight, only to realize that afterwards, his lower body was missing.
Oh my god.
Okay, enough. I'm not taking any medicine. I'll just tough it out.
We're all brainstorming ideas. Why are you so quiet, Dr. Jiaoqiu? Dr. Jiaoqiu! Jiaoqiu! Marge is about to face off with Scott! What are you doing?
Oh, sorry. I heard March was planning to use some medicine against Scott, so I made some preparations. Well, it seems you're struggling to think outside the box. Sometimes, weakening your opponent is just as effective as improving your own combat skills. It's all about innovation.
Oh god, what are you planning?
Wait, could it be that the Yaoqing people have some secret formula that could help me?
Exactly. This is the closely guarded secret of the Yaoqing's Rancha school. If it weren't for Miss March's upcoming battle, I would never divulge it.
Wait, do you plan on slipping Scott a laxative?
What? How did you figure that out? Looks like I'm too predictable.
be to the Xianzhou medicine.
Seriously, don't even compare this guy to us.
Well, Dr. Jiao Cho, are we really doing this? Shouldn't we defeat him in a more honorable way? Maybe we should just completely forget about this idea.
No, March, imagine how funny it'll be.
Huh? You don't agree with my methods? But it's already too late. Moza has already taken care of things.
Wait, so while you seem to be playing with your phone, you were actually arranging things with Moza? Are all Yaoqing people as quick as you?
All right, it's time for the duel. Just go fight that Scott guy. I've got something else to do, so I'll be off.
Oh my god.
He ran away! What should I do now?
What's done is done, March. We just have to keep moving forward.
Rest assured, we will come to Scott's aid if needed. Let's hope he's all right.
Let's go.
Come on, you guys don't think this is gonna be funny? I think it's gonna be hilarious.
Ah, March 7th. You finally decided to show up. Bet you don't know how incredibly unpopular you are here in Aurum Alley.
Unpopular? What are you talking about? Who in Aurum Alley wouldn't like a cheerful and adorable young lady like me?
Oh, I've caught wind of the gossip. They're just scared of Yang Qing and Yun Li's power, so they don't have the guts to speak up. Guess what? A brave soul approached me in secret earlier, encouraging me to defeat you and seek revenge for all the people in Aurum Alley.
Oh god.
You know what else?
That was
He gave me and
Moza.
the guys a big pot of his special medicinal soup to drink, so we can come at you with triple the energy.
Well, they do sound like a brave soul.
Good job, Moza. So, did you guys take it all?
Of course we did. That soup was surprisingly delicious. Who'd have thought, in a cold and indifferent place like the Luofu, we'd find something so heartwarming? All right, enough talking. Let's go, boys. That delicious medicinal soup will give us the strength to win.
Don't push yourself too hard. Just leave if you can't handle it.
Spare me your fake concern.
Oh god.
My stomach hurts. What's happening? Ugh. Mine hurts too. Could it be that something was wrong with that soup?
Oh, smile, Xianzhou scoundrels! Just hold on, boy. Let's defeat this little...
Oh, not good. I think last night's dinner's about to make a grand exit. I gotta go to the bathroom. See ya.
Stop there! Don't you dare run away!
Sorry, but I can't hold it any longer. I really...
Spare me the details. Just get out of here. Painful. I'm seeing things. The Astral Express is racing away. Turn the Astral Express. You're not allowed to leave.
But I can realize your dragon like this card. What? I could take 10 of you. Ready to shout. Yeah. Oh, I get it. Now what?
Dude, just go to the bathroom already.
Less cards. What? Yeah. I could take 10. Yeah. Ready to shine. Yeah.
He's so stubborn.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. What? Yeah.
I lost. I am defeated. You fight too dirty, March 7th. You're truly despicable.
Oh, you'd better go to the bathroom.
No, I don't need to go to the bathroom anymore.
Ooh.
I guess we did fight a bit too dirty. That doesn't make it any less funny, though.
But deep down, it feels kinda good. Is this what slipping into the dark side feels like?
I have one last thing to say, March 7th.
Fine. Give me a piece of your mind if you want. I admit it. I was kinda out of line.
You've earned my respect.
Wait, what?
March 7th, you're the first person I've ever known who's just as despicable, cruel, and as heartless as me. But this time, you outdid yourself, being even more vile, more ruthless, and more unscrupulous than ever. I accept my defeat. Maybe we'll actually become real friends someday. If you want to come and work for the IPC, I'll gladly write you a recommendation
Gross.
Your compliments make me so mad. Can I give him another beating while he's down?
Go for it.
Go for it. I don't have the strength to fight back anyway.
A single drop of icy tear, finally succumbing to uncontainable sorrow, escapes from the corner of the man's eye.
Forget it. I don't kick people when they're down, even if they annoy me.
Guys! Fellas! Anyone else who can still move? Help me!
Several IPC workers who can still move rush to the crowd and carry off Scott.
Miss March, maybe we should try something more honorable next time.
Yeah.
It wasn't my idea. It was all that pink-haired fox acting on his own. All I did was, well, kind of engage in free-form sword fighting.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it has been 3.5 hours recording. That's just what's actually on the recording. I have paused it a couple of times.
Shame my body can't keep up with my brain.
So, it's actually quite a bit more than that, I'm sure. Alright, one more ending. With Silverwolf for some reason. Very interested to see how Silverwolf is gonna help with this.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Just start off by going around and getting all of them. 'Cause I don't know how Wolfie's gonna help us.
I learned so much today.
The Artisanship Commission. Silverwolf, why are you at the Artisanship Commission? Hey, you! And what's her name again? March 7th, am I right? A Stellaron hunter? The fact that you're here, does that mean the Xianzhou is again? Don't be so paranoid. I'm not an infectious virus. It's our downtime now. I'm not on any script or mission. I suggest you pretend to not have seen me. The real Silverwolf will never be here. Oh, you're right. What you see is nothing but a hyper-realistic holographic projection. I'm here at the Xianzhou to meet a veteran player at a game in person. It has nothing to do with you. Can you still call that in person when you meet him via holographic projection? Don't sweat the details. What about you two? Taking a stroll in the Artisanship Commission? Well, the IPC mechs are a Rumaton too, so I was hoping to find some inspiration here on ways to defeat the IPC mechs. Inspiration to defeat the IPC mechs? I've got plenty of time now anyway. How about explaining the situation? You fill her in with the tale of the appointed battle between Busybody March 7th and Busybody Scott. Hey, why am I a busybody too? Huh? That's it? What do you mean by that's it? Are you looking down at me? My, behold the youngsters these days. I've been standing here for a considerable duration, yet not a single soul deigns to acknowledge my presence. Are you the Xianzhou veteran player that Silverwolf is here to meet? Yes, I've been playing Ethereum Wars for a long time. I've got the information you wanted, but if it's something important, should we excuse ourselves? It's fine. You can stay if you're interested. Some time ago, an Ethereum Wars player posted that they had captured a rare double-type ether spirit. It had the stats of a mechanical ether spirit and an aberrant ether spirit. In other words, this rare spirit appears to be a mechanical soul with an aberrant ether spirit, causing deviation in the Ethereum Wars system judgment. So I consulted Master Gongshu, who is more experienced and knowledgeable. Now we're here to discuss this matter. Can I have one too? No way. Even if you were seeking to capture an ether spirit, we must play by the rules. Mature players will seek information by themselves. I did mention an Arumaton, but these rumors of mechanical souls simply don't hold up under scrutiny. They're utterly unbelievable. You're simply wasting your effort here. What's there not to believe? There are plenty of strange things happening in the cosmos. Let's cut straight to the chase. What about the Arumaton Gatekeeper? I have good and bad news. Please don't tell me the bad news is that the Arumaton Gatekeeper is gone. You're right. It was automatically seen as faulty machinery and was thrown into the scrap heap. The good news is there's still hope of finding it. I knew things would not be that simple. It seems like you two are interested in the rare ether spirit too. I'll be here for some time. If you wish to look for me, you can try your luck here. We'll take our leave then. See you around. Silverwolf holographic projection and Master Gongshu have left. A rare Arumaton Gatekeeper? That could probably give me some inspiration. Perhaps we can come to the Artisanship Commission and ask Silverwolf about it next time. 3 assist effects every day. Activate after meeting certain conditions. Only once specified conditions are met. Planned activities are all different. All stats improvement rate increases by 90%.
All swords and no play makes March a dull girl, you know.
Hang on. We'll do it like that. Break time is over. Yunli attempts to teach March to identify the sword's strengths and weaknesses. Alas, while Yunli expounds with clarity and logic, March listens in a sleepy daze.
What do you
Yunli takes out a never-before-seen sword and tests March on where she should start her evaluation. Scrutinize the adornments with squinted, serious eyes.
Good.
At least it's got a March perspective to it. I don't think that's the right response to that, Yunli. Any percent completion run. I just noticed that's what that's called. Alright, so if they're all different...
I'll fight 10!
Oh, I've got stuff to unlock.
Wonder what I'll run into today!
Hey, perfect timing. Master Gongshu has found the scrapped Arumaton gatekeeper for me. Unfortunately, it has lost even its most basic programs, not to mention its mechanical soul. To find out whether a mech has a soul, you can ask Mr. Screwlum directly. Maybe he'll know the answer? I want to find the ether spirit, not a philosophical answer. Also, are you telling me to ask him politely? Impossible. He isn't the one blocking 76 of your game accounts. Hey, shut it. I can block your game account too. Do you want to try it? What should I do now? Have you asked Master Gongshu? What did he say? He's a practical man. He doesn't believe in the theory of mechanical souls. Have you heard of the Mechanical Souls School? They're one of countless extinct schools of the Intelligentsia Guild, active before the Emperor's War. These scholars claimed that every machine has a soul within it from the moment it is created on the production line, but it is limited by the hardware and has no way of expressing it, similar to human beings. They even came out with a whole mystical ritual to communicate psychically with the machinery, but everyone thought that they were crazy. Rumors said that all members of this school were killed in the Interstellar War, but guess what? The mothership that encountered the ambush returned to their home planet. Wouldn't that mean someone survived? No one survived. It was as if the mothership had a cheat code. It took over the vehicle, fired the weapons, and piloted on its own. It even escaped the engagement zone and brought the bodies of the scholars back to the home planet. None of the victims had witnessed the mechanical soul, yet proved its existence. Could there really be mechanical souls? The game setting of there's a rational explanation for everything is so boring, so I believe in irrationality. What about you? Where do you stand? The real unknowns should not be explained by knowledge. That makes two of us. March 7th, what about you? Do you believe in the existence of mechanical souls? The airship moved on its own and brought its owner's remains back home. If mechanical souls do exist, wouldn't it be romantic? If we made a kind-hearted mechanical soul, maybe it'll be willing to teach me how to defeat the IPC mech. I almost forgot you're still looking into that matter. After all, I'm born with a strong sensitivity to spirits. Are you now? I'm sure the mechanical souls will be willing to communicate with me. Oh, that's it. March 7th, thank you. What? Did I say something? The Mechanical Soul School left a record of their mechanical seance arts. This means I can transfer its soul to another Arumaton. I'll become the latest joke in the scientific community. Robots can also use revival potions in games, so don't worry about the scientific community. Let me check out the guide for mechanical seance arts, then ask Master Gongshu to prepare an Arumaton. Do remember to come and join the ritual. Before Silverwolf can finish her sentence, her holographic projection vanishes. Summoning a mechanical soul for an Arumaton. Oh my, I feel like my brain's getting fried. We should return to the Artisanship Commission and see what happens next time. Silverwolf increases all training levels to 5, as will slightly increase other stats during training. I think that meant to say and, not as. I'm gonna need an excursion.
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out. training. I'm gonna start skipping class.
Zoom, zoom. Through this. Silverwolf lets March 7th try using martial arts in cyberspace. There are thousands of fighting styles recorded in here. Silverwolf knows March is interested in Xianzhou swordplay. Just like the system itself, you can adapt to it or bend it to your will. Of course, those insane moves on the internet can't be brought out of cyberspace. March thinks about it.
How should I go about this?
In any case, it's still a pass to experience what it's like being a sword-wielding expert.
Oh.
OP gear when you start, AFK something something. These go by too fast. I can't read them.
Today, you'll face your...
According to the schedule, there's a test today, right?
Unlock some stuff. And then we gotta fight.
Not very sports, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Awesome! Looks like I passed the test, right?
Dude, there is so much to this. I think I need to do that to activate the thing.
Wonder what I'll run into today.
What took you two so long? So, Master Gongshu is here too? Seems like he also... Don't regard me with that expression. I remain steadfast in my disbelief in the existence of mechanical souls. But you came in the end. The preparation for the seance arts is done. Next, I just need to key in these in order, and we're good to go. She seems to completely treat this as a game. She treats everything as a game, March. First, we need to chant the prayers to guide the mechanical soul. I'll leave that to you, March 7th. Oh, huh? Why me? Didn't you say you've got a strong sensitivity to spirits? So you do it. You'll take care of the metaphysical part, while I'll take care of the physical part. Fine. O solemn and mighty mechanical soul, we call upon thy presence. May thou guide our spiral structures to the wandering soul at this place, echoing in the riveted joints and components. What nonsense mechanical prayer is this? Don't interrupt, let her finish. May the milling machine be thy vessel to live forever in the world of forges and gates. The seance lasts for half an hour and there is still no reaction from the Arumaton gatekeeper. On the contrary, there's something odd about March, who is in charge of the overall ambiance. Gongshu, don't forget, Asho. Oh no, what's going on? Shouldn't I be asking you? Don't ask me, I don't know either. Asho, your best friend. Asho? March's eyes suddenly regain her luster, wiping off the lifeless appearance from moments ago. Why are all of you staring at me? What happened? Did the seance succeed? Depends on how you define it. Huh? Although I can't be sure whether we succeeded. Now I'm certain it's a failure. Master Gongshu, what's Asho? I never thought I'd hear this name once more. Come on, don't keep me in suspense. Asho is a toy that I did not complete, thus it never came into existence in this world. That's why its form remains a mystery even to me. In fact, I'm uncertain of what it even is. Since it's an incomplete toy, why don't you complete it to find out? But I can no longer make it. I've heard you're quite an enthusiast for all sorts of games, aren't you? It's only a matter of time before you find yourself knowing too much, playing too often, and contemplating too deeply. That's usually when the spark for gaming fizzles out. Nowadays, I find it increasingly difficult to focus on the things that once ignited my passion. Oh dude, you're in burnout. Don't forget your best friend, Asho. Regardless of the psychological resistance you have, this is a matter decided by whether you want to do this or not. Even if I were to craft it now, it wouldn't be Asho. I believe that people change, but there's always an immutable aspect within each individual. Just now, you immediately recognize the name Asho. It serves as a testament to its unforgettable nature. Don't forget your best friend, Asho. Silverwolf's holographic projection disappears, and Master Gongshu leaves the place silently. Can you understand Master Gongshu? I can't. Let's return to the Artisanship Commission and ask him about it again next time. Please, I need to get through this more quickly. I am probably going to need that. And Dex. Okay. Acuity. I'm kind of just trying to keep everything roughly even at this point. Yeah, it is looking like I'm gonna be able to max everything out pretty easily. March is at the Artisanship Commission looking to maintain her swords. Silverwolf is interested in this process. You heard of weapon enchantments? It doesn't look like Silverwolf has a mission, and the projection appears again in the Artisanship Commission. In games, magic, materials, and various things can be tempered into weapons. If there really is such a convenient game system, what should be added?
What do you recommend?
Blady's blood. I mean... I don't think he'd have a problem with offering it, but the issue is how would we get it here? Let's say 6-phased ice.
Cool.
Oh, the rare material for legendary March 7th. I wonder how it would have gone if I had chosen Blade's blood. Let's do that. Also, I have stuff to unlock here.
Star-crazing glass grape.
Let's go. Ooh, only plan for training. I'm not gonna be able to do that, unfortunately.
But did I really just learn that? I guess.
Let's see. We want acuity. And acuity again. And an excursion, and, probably more acuity, I think. So that's kind of, lagging behind the rest. Silverwolf is staring at the screen, engrossed in her game. March can't help but sidle closer. You mean this war dance simulator? Silverwolf holds up her phone. It's just digital cricket fighting. March is interested in this game that allows sword masters of different eras to pit their skills against each other.
How should I go about this?
Ooh, interesting. I want to see... Let's go with Huayan fight Jingyuan. We get bonus mood, so I don't have to worry about that. You like this dark metaverse that much? Huh? What do you mean,
Time
dark
for your second
metaverse?
test. I'll be.
What does that mean,
According
Silverwolf?
to the schedule, there's a test today, right? I'm ready.
Alright, get a march.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead! Yeah! Oh, I get it! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead! Not very sportsmanlike. Now watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead! Not very sportsmanlike. Ugh. Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what? Dead! Awesome! Not very sportsmanlike.
Come on, march.
Yeah. Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Girl,
less
this is
carbs,
taking too
what?
long.
Dead!
Where's the damage? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What happens if I lose a fight? Okay. God, that got a little bit too close for comfort.
Phew.
Also, if it seems like I'm tabbing away, doing something else during those fights, I am. I'm not gonna need an excursion. That. Sure. Why not?
Another new move under my belt. I gotta find time to try it out.
Sure thing.
I learned so much. Wonder what I'll run into today.
You two are finally back. Oh yes, did you feel anything abnormal after you returned home that day, March 7th? I guess not, but recently I have had the feeling that mechanical spirits and I are one. It's as if my thoughts, consciousness, and desires can be extended and even controlled remotely. Stop right there. This means you're completely normal. I've been here the whole time, yet not a single soul deigned to acknowledge my presence. We noticed. We're just waiting for you. When I returned home that day, I impulsively began sifting through my cabinet, where I stumbled upon Asho's design. So what does Asho look like? Upon reviewing my blueprint, it finally dawned on me that Asho is nothing more than a ubiquitous cycrane. The thing you've long desired to make was just a cycrane? In my early days as a naive apprentice, my ambition was to fashion an impressive cycrane. I harbored countless lofty ideas, yet in the end I failed to realize any of them, for I dared not let my master catch me indulging in mere toys. As time went on, I found myself consumed by other obligations. Initially, I pushed aside the notion of get it made, reassuring myself that I would attend to it once I had more time, but by the time I finished my work, the desire to see it through had faded away entirely. Subsequently, as I transitioned into the role of an artisan, my schedule afforded me ample time. However, each time I geared up to commence work on it, a nagging question would stealthily surface in my mind. Do you truly desire to craft a mere toy? As a result, I lost all enthusiasm and found myself unable to proceed. Repressing desires over an extended period of time can eventually lead to their dissolution. There was a time when I toiled day and night into crafting Asho's blueprint, yet now nothing seems to ignite that same drive within me. Witnessing what you all have achieved and how you showed me what I once deemed impossible has prompted me to try again, for the sake of all of you. Master Gongshu dramatically pulls out a cycrane. I cast aside all distractions, dedicating myself solely to the task of bringing it to completion. And at long last, after so many years, I have succeeded in crafting my Asho. Adulting is hard. Real. Miss March 7th, don't you want to be an adult? I just cannot imagine how I will be as an adult. Aren't you guys adults, March? You literally said you were an adult earlier in this story. Not this story, I think. The actual Trailblaze mission. Or was it this? I don't remember. You guys are adults. You're young adults. Despite my centuries of existence, upon finishing the toy, I found myself feeling akin to a teenager. It appears the boundary between adulthood and childhood is blurred, if not non-existent. I think I can understand that. So, Cycrane's mechanical soul indeed once existed in the body of that Arumaton gatekeeper. Unfortunately, its essence flew away. I never thought you were a bard. Do you need me to put it in simpler terms? I mean, my rare ether spirit is gone. At least you can replicate Asho's ether spirit as a keepsake. Well, I guess there's at least a guarantee in the polls. Silverwolf replicates Asho's ether spirit and is surprised to discover that it has both. Yeah. Ooh, a rare double type. Does that mean it's a success? What's that saying from the Xianzhou? In the mountain of doubt, no escape is found. Rare stats that can't be bound. When did Xianzhou have such a saying? I'm sure you're just making it up. Great! Master Gongshu completed his Asho, and you found your rare ether spirit. Only my answer remains unfounded. Are you still worrying about the sword showdown? Fret not. I'm your answer. Come and find me, and I'll give you your answer. That's a deal. You need to help me. Don't worry. Leave it all to me. Oh, just a little bit more. Oh. Hang on, let's do that then. March is glued to her phone, swiping through her album. Silverwolf can't help but sidle closer. I'm glad they're becoming friends. There isn't a rule saying no phones allowed when you're dueling, right? Silverwolf is suddenly struck by inspiration. I'll install a few simple hacker apps in your phone that can do stuff like cutting the power to an entire city district. Silverwolf's out-of-the-box move may also be the greatest help she's provided. March ponders for a while. Is there a total victory button?
Nah.
Your words invoke a sense of thoughtless beauty. Let's see. We'll do that. And we'll say this.
Let's do this.
Heck yeah.
That's enough training for today.
This is not good. I
I
thought I would be able to unlock all of them. Oh wait, I only need to go to 800 to unlock all of them. I thought I needed 1,000 for some reason. I knew it was 800. Alright, so I basically just need more decks. Oh, that's not necessary in that case. So that ought to do it. Silverwolf is staring at the screen, perplexed. March can't help but sidle closer. This fellow has been using the Silverwolf's name to spread ransomware viruses throughout the world. Silverwolf's tone is steady. But if I claim innocence, wouldn't I be playing right into this guy's hands? Silverwolf has always been kind to her, so March decides to help her out.
How should I go about this?
Rally Silverwolf's spirits and cheer her up.
Nah.
I'm shutting down the remote projector if you keep this up.
That's enough training for today. I need time to...
Before we start the test,
The final test. I'm a little nervous. Oh, come on, March 7th. You got this.
We got 'em all! Alright, let's go! Destroy him, March!
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this! Awesome! Now watch this!
punish evil.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Come get me. You're all in on it.
Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Sword, heed me. Have at you.
Oh my god. I was like, what's taking so long? And then I, like, actually looked back at the game and I realized they gave him 3 phases here. Strict Master Yenching serious mode.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Punish evil. I failed. Not bad.
Now, I'd love to hear your
Alright, just a little bit more. Silverwolf, what you got for
Let's do
us?
it. I already have.
I remember Yanqing. Do you feel any closer to...
Ah, yes, absolutely.
Wolfie, what you got for us?
I'm going up against Scott soon. I'm so nervous.
Nervous about what? Dealing with a few IPC minions is just a walk in the park.
But Scott will definitely use the IPC's mechs. There's no way I can take them down with just a couple of swords, right?
The mech's armor is too thick.
Right? Even if Master Yenching says there's a mechanism in this sword that helps with cutting, can it really slice through a mech?
Why focus on piercing the armor? For hackers, the ideal way to win is to infiltrate the opponent's system. Here, give me your sword.
No one has any idea what Silverwolf did to March's sword.
All right, you've been enhanced. Go for it.
What did you do? No, wait, don't you need to enhance the other sword too?
No. When it comes to programming, less is more. Overdoing it increases the chance of creating errors.
Fair enough.
I can defeat him just like that?
Yeah, there's a Sanjo proverb for such an occasion. Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
You made up the second half, didn't you?
What do you know? Just let sleeping dogs lie. Anyway, now's not the time for discussing Sanjo's sayings. You've got bigger fish to fry. Go and show Scott what you're made of.
Okay.
March 7th, you're late. Here I was, thinking you were too chicken to show your face. I was thinking I might have to track you down and settle the score.
Too chicken? I was giving you the chance to back out. But you're actually insulting me now. You cheeky...
What's the rush? She only got 1 day left to live or something?
I hope your actions are as strong as that mouth of yours.
I wonder what Silverwolf did to my sword. Can I really defeat Scott?
Don't worry, dear Miss March. Rest assured, we will win.
Oh my
Whoa,
god.
My sword is talking.
Greetings, Miss March 7th. I am the Tactical AI Prome. Parentheses, Learning Edition.
Unpaid
Close
cracked
parentheses.
version.
My purpose is to aid you in overcoming adversaries.
So this is a variation of Prometheus. Can you enhance weapons?
Quite the opposite, actually. When Silverwolf installed me into your sword, her terrible wielding skills reduced the sword's impact resistance by 12%. But please, do not worry. I'll help you secure victory.
How exactly are you going to defeat him?
Silverwolf has told me, know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse. The moment your sword touches the enemy mechs, I will upload a small virus onto their operating systems. So go ahead, strike your opponents with your sword.
Did I just hear her sword talking? Are my ears playing tricks on me?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, take this! Did it work?
Before March could even assume her sword stance, Prome, the tactical AI in her hand, has already flown out, homing in on the IPC mech like a cruise missile and lodged itself into the vital point.
Operating system rebooting. Program failure detected.
What's happening? My mech? What did you do to my mech, March?
I don't know.
Higher authority command recognized. Entering combat mode.
Now it is time to fight, dear Miss March.
Oh no! Boys, they've taken control of our mechs! Get ready for battle! Miss March, I'm begging you! These mechs are cheap!
Oh my god!
Please don't break them!
Sure thing. Provided you do not fight back, the mechs will remain undamaged.
Oh my god.
This cyber swordplay is amazing.
Know yourself and know your enemy, and you'll never have to sleep in the doghouse.
Specialist Scott, they're controlling our mechs. There's no way we can defeat them.
Ha! If we fought fair and square, you might call this a sparring session. But March 7th, your actions today have blatantly crossed the last line of the law. You injected a virus into the IPC mechs and took control. That's an infringement of the IPC's intellectual property and assets.
Surely we can pin this on Silverwolf, right?
I'd be more concerned about yourself,
Oh, she's here.
Scott. Why were you storing your private data on an IPC computer?
Private data? I have no idea what you're talking about.
No idea, huh? I noticed you paid a hefty sum for the end-of-life data deletion service, so I'm guessing there must be something worth seeing.
You, stop! Stop right there! That's private! Who told you you can invade my privacy? Just stop it!
What were the terms again, March?
Scott, you need to immediately apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. You'll need to shout, IPC mechs are a total joke, and print that on every mech on your transport ship. Oh yeah, almost forgot. You have to squeal like a pig.
That's pretty much the same as barking like a dog, right? He's already barked like a dog. Players are bored of it. Let's come up with something new. How about singing the Soul Glad jingle, but with a pig squeal?
How much did Soul Glad pay you?
Sam has been humming that blasted song every day since coming back from Penacony. It's all I can hear.
Fine, you've got me. I want to apologize to the owner of the Sleepless Earl. It's my fault for causing trouble and making a scene on purpose. And then, just wait a second. How did that stupid song go? Right.
Come
on. IPC mechs are a total joke. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
He actually sang it twice. Talk about being committed to providing a service.
Specialist Scott, I found something! This woman! She's a Stellaron hunter!
What? No wonder she was able to effortlessly hack into our systems!
Oops, you caught me. Since my cover's blown, it looks like I'll have to resort to social obliteration to keep you quiet. The overbearing mech falls in love with me? Romance of the inorganic empire? Wow, your taste in entertainment is really unique.
I'm sorry, I'll be on my way.
But boss, why don't we take this chance to catch her and claim the reward?
Why? Because if you don't leave now, you'll be socially obliterated too!
Hold on a sec. Before you leave, let me give you a piece of advice.
What?
You should have faith in cloud technology.
You just don't get it! Humanity will never feel secure by putting all their faith in an ever-changing network!
Scott leaves Aurum Alley with his subordinates in a panic.
This victory has nothing to do with swordplay and everything to do with the power of technology.
I've learned another Sanjo saying. Though my hands are empty, my heart wields a blade.
Now that I think about it, does Silverwolf literally ever actually leave the base? It kind of seems like she doesn't. It kind of seems like she only ever,
Oh, wow, your handwriting is so beautiful! Can you teach Mr. Tails sometime?
like she only ever, uses her holograms.
Hey, this little one is getting cheeky. Now you're being sarcastic with me, huh?
What are you writing, March?
I'm writing a letter to the Astral Express. It's been a while, and I thought I should let them know that I'm safe and sound here. You know that poem from the Cienjo, right? We like March. Her shoes are purple. She is new and high.
March, I don't think that poem is about you.
Huh? Writing a letter just to let the crew know you're doing all right? Do you guys not have phones?
That lacks a sense of propriety. I'm not just writing a letter. I'm writing a handwritten letter. I've got to show them I'm really on the Cienjo.
You should also tell them about our glorious victory.
I didn't skip work to watch you write a letter. Come on, let's play Celestial Jade together. Hurry up! Hurry up!
Just give me a sec. I'll play with you once I'm done. Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom, we're all good here on the Cienjo Luofu, so no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going?
Cute. There's another event I need to do. That one's probably a lot shorter. But, it's gonna have to wait for its own video. So, I am just going to pick up the last of my rewards here. Wait. What do you mean, claimable rewards?
Master Yenqing? Master
Oh.
Yun Li? Your
Oh, right.
teaching
I didn't get
rocks.
this one.
Shame my body can't keep up with my...
Okay. And then I will... Wow. Okay, I'll take that. Take this stuff. There's nothing more here, right? Yeah, okay. And it is gacha time. We'll leave that alone for now. We'll just do some pulls for Zhao Cho. And probably not get him, but I can dream. You know what? Let's do the standard polls. See if standard has anything for me. The answer is probably no, but it's worth a shot. There's not really any reason not to. Except that this video is already pretty long, but whatever. Alright, well, in that case, I will see you all next time.